Let's go get this started, man. Oh, he's guilty. He's guilty. He's guilty. He's guilty. He's so guilty. The reason why I believe 100% that Flamingo is guilty is because of how weaselly he is with his answers. If someone comes out and accuses you of being a lolly person, being a CP connoisseur, and you aren't, then you say, no, I'm fucking not. And that's it. Be done with it. You don't say, oh, I'm 95% sure, or I think I don't. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. You don't use weaselly words. The people who do that have a guilty conscience. That's all you really need to know. That's all you need to understand there. Okay? That's the truth. That's the truth. Pedmenko won. He won by becoming the new Mr. Girl. Okay? He could join their ranks. Flamenco TV, Flamenco, the pup and the cup, might as well just come out and be the VR Mr. Girl. Okay? He could be on the Dick Show now. You know, people have wondered whether or not it's going to be Dick Masterson that turns on Ethan Ralph. I wonder if it's ever going to be Ethan Ralph that turns on Dick Masterson. I'm willing to see. I'm kind of curious how far Dick goes on the whole cuties and pedo shit. I wonder if Ethan Ralph will ever do that. I don't know. That might be a tall order, and that's something that's something for another day. Because probably not so likely. I mean, that's more likely than Dick Masterson, you know. I guess crossing him, stabbing him in the back. Anyway, let's get back to Flamenco. Yeah, let's put it this way. I've been paying attention. I've been paying attention. I just have not been able to stream. I've been kind of busy touching grass, touching sand. Okay, so there is that. I saw an amazing stream last night by the Daimo and Gahul, and I saw that a lot of people, a surfer was on and stuff. I wish I was a part of that. I could not be a part of that. It was unfortunate. But I will say this: Flamenco is 100% guilty. He is 100% guilty. See, here's the thing. The reason why people were confused by this is the way PvP and Godwinson handled it. It also didn't help that Andy Warski was there, playing moderator, playing devil's advocate for Flamenco TV. And there's a reason why Andy Warski is soft on the pedo stuff. Okay, there's a reason. It's not like Andy Warski doesn't have a shady history. It's not like Andy Warski didn't have his hands on CP material, or whatever, for the whole. What was that thing? They're trying to do a bust on CP Ring. Okay. And I have communications that seem kind of shady. But once I get more, maybe I will reveal the whole thing. But I don't know. It's not like Andy Warski doesn't have a pattern of going, trying to mingle with girls that are not of age. I mean, it's very suspect there. So there's a reason why he's soft on that. All you have to do is look at the way he acts. All you have to do is the way he's soft on Flamenco. And here's the thing with Flamenco. There's a pattern of this. It's not like a one-time thing. There's a pattern of Flamenco TV. Flamenco being associated with these sexual degenerates. And let me be very specific by sexual degenerates. I don't mean like a sex pest or someone like me who's a fucking womanizer or has yellow fever. I'm talking someone who's a lolly person, someone who's a fucking CP degenerate motherfucker. This guy defends those people. This guy is associated with those people. I mean, if you find yourself having close associates being outed over and over again, by close associates, I mean people in your Discord server, that you were supposed to be running and managing, and your mods are outed for being pedo people, lolly people, and this is a continuous pattern of behavior. Then something's on with you. You're not vetting these people. It's more so that it seems like it's a requirement. Flamenco, we don't think you're not vetting. I think you're actively selecting and looking for these scummy pedo motherfuckers. That's what I think is happening. It's a checkbox. It's a criteria. In order to be part of Flamenco's Discord, you have to meet you have to check off all the boxes. And one of those boxes, do you like lolly stuff? Are you a fan of cheese pizza? Did you download 3 gigabytes worth of hentai? Jesus fucking Christ. Flamenco, what the fuck, dude? Dude, it's sad. It's sad because no one believes Flamenco. He lies, he lies, he lies like Hillary fucking Clinton. Okay, he lies, he lies, he lies. He's using weaselly words like maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I'm 95% sure. I'm pretty sure. You mean you're pretty sure? Are you very sure? Are you certain? What do you mean you're pretty sure you haven't looked at CP? What do you mean you're pretty sure you haven't been in that pedo group that was on Steam? What do you mean you're pretty sure? You're sure, right? It's 100%. It's either you are or you're not. It's not, I think about... And the way Flamenco talks, he talks like he has a fucking dildo in his mouth half the fucking time. We're going to play something where he's responding to Noel. Noel of Kiwi Farms even saying he's done washing his hand with the fucking pedo pest. Jesus Christ. How good Dan are going to pay Flamenco a visit? Well, that one I might be okay with. Real life violence. Well, you know what? You're taking care of a better person. You know what, chat? I need to put you guys on the screen. How come you're not on the fucking screen? There we go. There we go. There's the chat love right there. I guess let me throw this there too. For the, I don't know. What's a good tip here? What else? Anything else I need to throw on the screen? Alert box. I guess would be good if I have that. Okay, there we go. It is what it is, guys. All right. Oh my God, this flamenco stuff. It's a pattern of behavior. This is the second time the flamenco has been on the Kino Casino to answer to his degenerate ways. The first time he lied about his lie was fucking elaborate. So let me get this straight. Flamenco has a Pornhub account and has unlocked like 12, 13, 14 achievements, which I didn't even think was possible. They have achievements that you can unlock on Pornhub. And then associated with his history was prolapse anus videos. And he was to say he was hacked. He was hacked. Who cares that much about you to hack you in that way? What are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about? You're telling me that hack happened like 4 years ago, 5 years ago? Because there's some time with that thing, right? It wasn't just, you're hacked the other day and they not deepfake, but they photoshopped the screenshots, whatever, to make it seem like it was longer. No, dude. It was all authentic. You weren't hacked. It was the real deal. It was the real fucking deal. You can't, if you bring someone like Flamenco to answer to his crimes, he's going to lie and gaslight the whole way through. He's not going to confess. He's not like Tux, where Tux will confess to fingering his sister and much more. Yeah, I saw the stuff that Gross was showing. We want to get into that? I have plenty of time, dude. I have plenty of time. I plan on doing I have so much time. We have this screen we can go to in case I need to have any interruptions. So, I'm organized today. I'm organized. And I got plenty of beers. And plenty of cigars. So I got plenty of time. Yeah, it's a lazy-ass Saturday. Fuck it, eh? Oh, shit, dude. But yeah, this is not the first time he was on Kino Casino answering for his fucking degenerate fucking ways. And he fucking lied to everybody. No one believed him. No one believes Flamenco except for his idiot audience. If you're someone who watches Flamenco religiously and you give him money and you believe him, I'm sorry to tell you, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You know how you know you're retarded? If you're a fan of Flamenco and give him money and believe what he's saying, you are legitimate retarded. You might be able to register with your local LIDA and ask for services, ask for special... Depending on how retarded you are, guess what? Your state might actually give you money. Okay? You might actually be able to get that. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. So he comes out again, and PvP and Godwinson have clips. They have screenshots. They have stuff that they could show. But they don't show all the stuff, right? They show barely little, if anything. And they let him get by on this Weasley answers. And then Andy Warski being soft on that. Anyway. Chat, what do you guys think about this so far? What I plan on doing is we're gonna watch Flamenco's response to Noel of Kiwi Farms. Okay? All right? Now, in case I didn't make myself clear, I did I did put a post on YouTube saying, PPP and Godwinson came at Flamenco TV the similar way Mersh Royce did Styx. And I still think that, especially with the way they handled the evidence, right? In that situation, Mersh and Royce, they sang happy birthday to Styx because they embarrassed themselves, and they got that. Now, I think Flamenco brought that up because he knows that meme. He knows that reference. To get people think of it like that. It's like, okay, well, the way they blundered the evidence, the presentation, I see that. But that's just a cover. That's just a way to avoid, to move the conversation, okay? Because let me tell you, Flamenco, I believe, is guilty as fucking sin, okay? He's guilty as fucking sin. Being a lolly person, being a CP person. The reason I say that is because you don't accidentally join not a Discord group, a Steam group that's involved in that stuff. And he was like, oh, but I don't even know those people. Motherfucker, the group that you were in, the same group you were in was doing that stuff. What do you mean you didn't know? And Flamenco lied about the time he actually joined. He made it seem like he accidentally joined, like, I don't know, like he didn't spend much time in there. No, it turns out he was been there for a long time. It's been there for a good while. Enough to know full and well what they were doing in there. It's very fucking sus. Very fucking suspect. You take that and the pattern and behavior of people who are associated with them, take that. There's something that really stands out to me as well. Okay, as being like, look, if you're like a normie looking at this, be like, look, man, I don't know. Is Noel guilty? Is Flamenco guilty? I don't really know. I don't know. I just don't trust him. I get that. Here's why I don't understand. This has also convinced me that Flamenco is absolutely fucking guilty. He has a guilty conscience, and I'll tell you why. When people close to him are involved in CP stuff, he doesn't out them. And his excuses, his defenses, that he would have a bias. Motherfucker, there's no reason for you to have a bias unless you're saying that your bias is that you'd be soft on it. What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? If there's someone you know, I don't care how close a friend they are. I don't care if they're fucking family. If they're involved in CP stuff, you fucking out them. You fucking out them. That's the only correct way. You do anything other, you're enabling. You do anything other, especially if you have a pattern of it, now I kind of wonder why. Are you enjoying that stuff too? Huh? Are you enjoying that stuff too? So you're kind of soft on it and kind of like, oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I look the other way. Especially when Flamenco TV, his channel's drama channel, he talks about other people. Why not talk about people that are close to you, that are involved in that stuff, and out them and expose them, tar and feather them? In fact, that's what you should do. You out them from your fucking community. That's what you should do. That's what the fucking big boss does. That's what the big dog does. There's someone in your circle that's legitimate into CP, into lolly. You fucking out their ass. You fucking expose their ass. That's what you goddamn do. Doing anything else, especially if a pattern of it, makes me think, well, gee, I wonder what's going on there. He seems to be very selective. Oh, I would have a bias. How the fuck would you have a bias? Because you're friends, or because you don't see anything wrong with what they do? Oh, I think it's the latter. You don't have to answer that one, Flamingo. We already know. Because besides, you can say, I'm 95% sure it's the first one. Fuck you. Yeah, well, I'm 100% sure you're a fucking pedophile. How about that? 100% sure. 100% sure. And we all are, if you're honest. Anyway, by the way, before we get into Flamenco's response, I'm loving this new arc, by the way, that's coming out and being more embracing the Ralph Amell energy. Call me Gunt Guard, whatever. But it's great, man. I'm loving it because I've been saying this for a while. Other people have as well, and you know this to be true. The Ether Ralph A-logs, look at it. They're all fucking degenerate in some sort of way. Some of them are fucking horrible pieces of shit. Okay? Absolutely horrible. And let me just say this too. This is not some holier than thou energy. I said myself, oh yeah, I could be a piece of shit. I could be a real fucking shit stirrer. I could be a fucking real snake in the grass. You guys know that, okay? But every single fucking Ethan Ralph A-log, from the top on down, they're all pieces of fucking degenerate trash. PPP in his fucking hypocritical sellout fucking ways. What says he never goes after family? He went after fucking family. He went after Gahul's family. What? And then he's gonna go to California to hug Xander? He doesn't go after family. Fuck you, PPP. You go after family, which is the same reason why I went after your fucking family, unprovoked. You motherfucker. I did that to show you that you don't like it when it happens to you. That's the reason why I did it. Fucking asshole. Andy fucking Warski. Let's talk about that motherfucker. That fucking coke fiend lolly. Well, I don't know about lolly shit, but definitely CP. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. Andy Warski, someone I would. Would you trust Andy Warski to be alone with your 16-year-old daughter? Would you? No, she's gonna get raped. She's gonna get raped. Okay, you know that 100% true to be a motherfucking fact. Know that. You know that. Say otherwise, you're an idiot and a fool. You know that. If you don't trust Andy Warski to be alone with your 16-year-old daughter, you understand why. Oh, shit. Anyway. So what about you, Mr. Deadman? I wouldn't trust you alone with my 16-year-old daughter. I wouldn't even fucking talk to your daughter. I'd be like, why the fuck are you here? Go home.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Oh, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's talk about the Flamenco response to Noel, because it's great. From understand, there's a beautiful spurg out. I've seen like the first 5 minutes. I haven't watched it all. It's 50 minutes long. We're gonna watch the whole fucking thing. I hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are ready. And if we have more time, we have other content to get into. Okay. Anyway, Warski did nothing wrong. Too busy counting shekels. That's pretty wrong too, man. Warski, actually, let me tell you this. There will come a day and time where I will reveal this stuff, but I know that Warski has been in communications with people that are underage. I know that. We're talking about 15. We're talking about 14, 15. 14, 15. I'm waiting for certain things to be clarified, and it'll come to light. If I'm wrong on it, I'm wrong on it. But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's accurate. I mean, I'm looking at the stuff. It's really sus. I can say this. The person is not of age. And at least in the communications, anyway. But some people are already aware of that. Some people... See, it depends on who you ask, right? Depends on who you ask in the sphere in the chat. Hey, has Andy Warski ever tried to have sex with somebody of underage? You'd be like, no. Some might be so... Yeah, actually, he has. Depends on who you ask. Anyway. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's go ahead and get this started here. All right, let's go put this on the screen, and we'll play it from the beginning. Here we go. Let's see. Is it on the screen? And oh, that's not it. There we go. That's what we need. All right, let's go to get this go. Get this to go. People in the chat be like, once you're accused of that other things, no. Dr. Mr. Black, weren't you, Deadman, once accused of similar things? Never once like that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My thing was collabing with Axel, DJ Axel. And if you understand what happened, it was a ruse, and I duped him on the whole thing. Anyway, moving on. And not gonna stop the short bus. Okay. Anyway, let's play this.
And I wanted to see on YouTube or on Steam what game he was playing. And I saw he was playing a game called Bloons. And we don't know, Bloons is like a weird tower defense game. It's quite popular right now. It was featured by Zintak. And it's apparently very autistic for like the tower shooter, which is why people play it. So he says, I'm going to go see how many hours he has in Bloons, because apparently people can burn quite a few hours.
How many hours do I have in Bloons? Hold on.
See, here's what Flamingo does. He'll argue a stupid, mundane point that isn't even the real point, okay? See, right now he's going to how many hours do I have in Bloons? No one cares how many hours you have in that fucking game, okay? That's not the thing. But what people are worried about, talk about, is what's going to come up later on, and you know that. But you're going to be all like silly about it, be like, ooh, let me refute this little mundane detail. No one gives two shits about that.
Let's see.
See, it takes
267 hours. I don't know if I played all of that, but like 267 hours.
And look at that. He sounds like he's eating something. Sounds like he has something in his fucking mouth. What is he eating there, huh? What is it? Is a fucking dildo in his goddamn mouth? What's going on there?
Into this game.
Maybe it's like little sausages, and he's pretending like it's like Shota dicks, like little boy dicks. Maybe he's like that. Maybe he likes that shit. Because I understand Flamenco is a big fan of Shota stuff. Okay? Not only is he a lolly person, he's into Shota stuff. Okay? You're telling me Flamenco is innocent? You tell me Flamenco is not guilty? He's into Shota. He's into Shota. He likes lolly, and he was also in Steam groups that had legit CP trading material. Dude, there's smoke is everywhere. It's everywhere. The guns are going off. There's so many smoking guns here. Dude, it's all over the place. Anyway.
Opens it up and sees that he's a member of 6 Discord groups. And Ichiban, being a curious...
He's in 6 Discord groups, coming from the guy who's like, oh, I just join any Discord group. I just join any Discord group or Steam group, Discord groups. At this point, I'm kind of using the terminology, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'll just accept anything. Okay. It seems like you're pretty selective.
Fan of this notices that one of the groups is German. And since Flamenco does not speak German... It is quite...
That's the thing. Flamingo doesn't even speak German. Why is he in the German group? People are like, oh, because I'm edgy right wing guy. Right wing guy. What the fuck? No, what the fuck are you talking about? No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. You're not the edge of the dude, you're not even close to being the edge of right wing. What the fuck is he talking about? What is he fucking talking about? I mean, he could stream on Twitch. He was able to stream on Twitch. That's how blunted he is as being as far as a right wing or whatever. Dude, what the hell? Come on. He was able to stream on Twitch until that got sabotaged, I believe. I believe his Twitch channel was what? Wasn't it suspended? I think Ralph had something to do with that, and that's pretty based, actually, I think.
Interesting that he would be in a German group. So he opens the group and clicks on the profile of the administrator, who is this guy named Sanctus. And Sanctus's profile has pictures of children. And it's quite curious why this...
Okay, and these are very fucked up photos. Dude. Like, that's there. Why would you stay in that group? Leave that fucking group. Why is he still there?
Austrian person.
The reason why he was still in that group is because Flamenco likes that material.
Has pictures of children all over, and lolicon. You can see like 2 like drawn characters like kissing in the corner. And it's quite curious why he would have this on his profile.
It's not curious.
If we went to Sanctus's profile.
It's not curious. It's just fucking weird. I'm not defending that shit. I don't want anything to do with that. Weird. Nope. Fuck you.
and you clicked their groups, you would find this other group, which Flamenco was not in, called the
Big shots.
So if Flamenco wasn't in this other group, he was not in it, but a very close association. And we're talking a really close association. The whole guilt by association thing, I understand. It could be a slippery slope, right? If somebody find out, I don't like to do that guilt by association thing, but if there's a pattern to it, that's the thing. If there's a continuous pattern, and there is, dude, Flamenco's had Discord mods be outed for lolicon shit, be outed for CP shit. He was chummy with Tux, and Tux is a fucking pedophile. And he still defended Tux. Man, Tux was banging his sister. You know, it was like 2 years ago that he stopped, right? Tux was an adult, and his sister was eventually still underage, and he was still banging her. And what the fuck, dude? Tux would defend that shit, okay? It took him some good time to finally say, I don't like him, I don't want to be associated, I just don't want him to kill himself. Tux, you can go kill yourself. Go kill yourself. Okay, and I guess in Minecraft for terms of services, whatever. But Tux, go run in traffic. Okay, you do that. Okay, I think your sister would be much happier if you do. I mean that, guys. I mean that. 100% mean that. Maybe Cog and Dan could go to Tux's house and help him figure out his path in life. Path to the ground.
No, by the way, he clarified that I was not in this group at any point.
Bundeskriminalamt, which apparently means federal police, and in German.
Apparently, though,
this
video gets good about like 20 minutes in, so we'll see.
And if you were to go to this group, you would notice that every single user in this group had a child for their profile picture, just like the other one did.
Uh-oh.
And if you went to one of their profiles, you might find this. Another German user who has the child lover symbol, which I'm sure many of you have seen from the images, like on 4chan. There's a list of
very gross
FBI recognized like dog whistles that pedophiles have, and this is one of them. I think this is child lover for girls, probably because it's pink. And very obvious pedophile group. There are people who play video games and they have enough to not get banned, but enough to make it obvious that they're pedophiles, and that if you're a pedophile and you want to contact them, then they would be happy to sort you out. So again,
now in fairness to this guy, the Psychopius says, Flam just says I add everybody. This is true, and I've said this prior to this like entire debacle. I have flat out said that I add like everybody, and that's the reason why my friends group is that.
Well, you add everybody, right? But you seem to have a pattern of being close to people that are into CP stuff. You seem to be actively looking for those people. Like I said before, I think Flamenco at this point is vetting for. Hey, are you a lolly person? Do you like CP? I think so, man. Maybe I'm far out there, but that's how I look at it.
So I've said this already.
And just to remind you that this is 2 degrees of separation.
Oh, it might be a requirement to
Flamenco is in the
fist your sister to be a
Harry
Discord mod
group,
for
which is
Flamingo.
owned by Sanctus, who is in the Bundeskriminalamt.
Just don't be out.
And that is the pedophile one, like hardcore pedophile one. We don't know what the King Henry one is, or King Harry. I looked it up. Apparently,
hey
King
there,
Harry.
kids! It's time for the shameless shekel shakedown.
Seriously.
Oh my god, I hate these. I hate the. I know everyone does it. The super chat, like the flare thing, right? But sometimes you see it, you're like, oh, that was so fucking cringe.
Flam. Wilberger's Autism Cat Thieves Guild stories are the funniest, especially the ending.
I will watch that, maybe not on stream, but at some point. Don't worry.
Was like a Serbian prince who went to a concentration.
Oh, let me pause this real fast too, since there's a lot of interjection here. Let me interject one more thing, highlight something though, in case we kind of forgot and missed. After that Kino Casino appearance, Flamenco was still streaming. You know who joined his stream? You know who Flamenco, I'm absolutely not a pedo, Flamenco had a chat with after his I'm claiming I'm not a pedo thing? Flamenco had a chat with Mr. Girl. Had a talk with Mr. Girl and Vito about pedophile shit. About lolly shit. And let me tell you something. I heard that. I watched that. And Flamenco, once again, uses weaselly words to say no. Instead of saying no, he doesn't. He says he doesn't think so. Or he doesn't remember. What do you mean you don't remember? What do you mean you don't remember? You don't... Flamenco doesn't remember whether or not he pleasured himself to lolly? You mean Flamenco can't remember that? What's going on there? Yeah, guys. He's fucked. He's fucked. Flamenco boys, if you're still riding with Flamenco, you're fucked. Shit. Mr. Girl and Vito. Dude, I kind of want Ether. Dude, it would be wild. And you understand it would. If Ethan Ralph was the one to dump Dick Masterson for being pedo adjacent. Watch it. Watch it. This is the time to do it. I want to see Ethan Ralph go full Ralph Amell energy, okay? I really do. I really fucking do.
In camp as a child and was sexually molested and abused by alcoholic parents. It was
Had no idea whatsoever.
something weird like that. I don't know if that's a dog whistle in Germany. It was very strange. So this happens and people are talking about it, and eventually Flamenco decides to join the chat, my new Sneed chat that I just created. And he's in chat, and his performance in chat talking about it was not convincing. The same thing as last time when he got found out with the hentai shit. That was kind of sussy. He just says, "I do not recall."
Oh yes, remember that. Flamenco was caught with that hentai shit. We're talking about the Shotokan shit. What was it called? Something choir boy, something boy choir. I don't remember. Shota choir lover thing. It's something about a boy and a choir and adult women or something. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Sound like older women perping on underage boys in the perspective of the underage boy. Maybe Flamenco has a pattern of abuse as a child. Maybe those still documents, if we find out, which, by the way, we're going to find out. We are going to. Have you seen this? Grossly offensive is fucking dominating. He's not just winning. He's fucking scalping. Grossly offensive is getting some fucking intel. Okay? All right? You want to know what's in the sealed documents? You want to know? It's going to come out. It's coming out soon. You're going to find out what's in there. You're going to find out real fast. Flamenco, do you have a story? Do you have a lie for this one? Do you have a narrative to... You better start spinning that web, son. Oh, shit. You better have a full tank of gas for this one. Oh. Flamenco TV is going to be deleted. He's going to pop back up as a raptor or some shit. He's going to pop back up as a frog. I don't know. He's donezo after this. If this comes out, oh man. Oh shit, Flamenco. You better come clean. Flamenco, if you were abused by an older sibling or by an aunt, now's the time to tell your story before it gets told for you. Gay ops going down here out. Gay ops going all the fucking time. Dr. Mr. Black, where have you been? This whole sphere is a fucking gay op. Oh, it's getting too greasy now. Yeah, I had those thoughts before, long before that little sting, that morality, that ethics. Oh, what's going on here? The conscience. You got to snuff that shit out. Snuff that shit out and understand what's going on here. Anyway, we're all fucking greasy in this sphere. We're all fucking greasy in the grease game, huh? All right, let's play the rest of this.
I do not remember joining this group. I do not know. And it's like, okay, well, okay, Hillary Clinton, you're not convincing me that, Hillary Clinton said, I don't recall as a way to circumvent like legal responses to Congress. That's not how you convince people, though. Like, if you remember, she lost the election because people didn't trust her, even though she didn't go to jail for what she did. So that I considered his performance a bit.
I most likely just say most of the time I just say that so that, like, if I'm denying something and, like, because I don't remember joining the server or anything like that, but it's not recall or anything like that. It's like, yeah, I obviously joined. If I said something, it's probably like one thing or whatever. I don't remember. And that's why I don't want to, like, say, no, I never chatted in there, because I don't,
It's weaselly words you don't remember. It should be, I never chatted in there. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, if you have never been there before, your response should only be, Andy Warski, what the fuck are you talking about? Or PPP, what are you talking about? This doesn't make any sense to me. I never even heard of that group before. Well, in fact, your response should be, honestly, guys, everyone's response should be, what is a fucking Steam group? Those are a thing? I didn't know. That sounds really gay. I'm not even in a Steam group. I don't even know what a Steam group is. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's a Steam group, and even Noel was using Discord group. It's Steam groups, because that's how distant this is. What? There's groups on Steam? What? What the fuck is that? What? How? Okay. And you have to go into those actively, okay? You don't just stumble upon that shit, okay? If someone's asking you if you ever chatted in a gay club or ever been to a gay club or something, your response, if you've never been to that place, should be, what are you fucking talking about? That sounds insane. Not, I don't remember. Maybe I did. That sounds sus. I have a hard time remembering what you did, huh?
Abysmal. And when I thought about this, I mentioned to him, by the way,
basically the entire point of that is so that, like, if, like, I did say, like, hi or something, and people can't be like, look, he said something, ah, he said hi, he's lying, like, there's, again, people.
I'm going to tell you something. Before he went onto the Kino Casino the second time, right, about this whole thing, he had a little Hugbox stream. He had a little chat with his Discord people, whatever, okay? I don't know if it was on stream or whatever, but the call was recorded. I think you guys heard that. It's been played many times. I think Surfer played it. I know Gahul and the Daimo played it. You've heard it before. He had he was talking with, I guess follow his friends, his Discord friends or whatever, and they're kind of helping him, all right? So I believe Flamingo probably was very active in cleaning some things up in damage control mode because he was worried. He was very worried, and he still is. He's extremely nervous. Listen to the way Flamingo talks in this. His confidence level is low. It's shot. He can't be certain. He can't be clear about anything because he has a guilty conscience. Listen to the way he talks.
People are schizophrenic like that. People are absolute fucking spurgs like that. So, like, if you don't have, like, a full recollection of why you're even in the fucking group, like, yeah, I don't recall ever fucking saying anything in it or whatever.
I don't recall or whatever. Those aren't, I don't recall or whatever. That's not a phrase. That's not the sort of wording you'd want to use if you haven't been in any sort of a pedo group. If you haven't been in there, then you haven't been in there. If you say, I don't recall, that's political speech. That's lawyer talk. You're lying. Okay?
that the user's name was Lolicon. Like the ID in the profile section was just Lolicon.
The URL ID was Lolicon. Again, I don't think a guy's name was actually Lolicon at any point.
He even says, I don't think the guy's name was actually, I don't think. Using Weasley word choice that someone with low confidence would use, I don't think he was actually called Lolicon. So you don't remember. The reason why he's giving him that wiggle room is in case someone were to find out, maybe... I don't know how the Wayback. I don't know if the Wayback Machine or I don't know if it's gonna be archived. Of these little Steam things. I don't think so. You know, I don't think that's gonna be the thing, right? I'm not really sure how that works. But if he changed it in Steam to where it's not gonna be the Lolicon guy anymore, then the URL would still remain the same, but the Steam ID, what you see, would reflect the change. So to me, I think. If that were to be exposed, then Flamenco would be like, "Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot, and that's how little of importance it is to me. I don't even consider that, guys. I don't even look at that. Flamenco's defense is like he's just claiming ignorance. That's all he does. Oh, I don't even know, guys. Flamenco's like, I don't even know why all the people around me are fucking lolly guys and pedo guys. I just don't even fucking know. It just doesn't make any sense. Flamenco. Like, you can't claim ignorance anymore. There's a reason why. And it's more like you are the ringleader. You are the ringleader. You are the fucking ringleader, the circus of pedos. That's what's going on here. Pedo freaks. Okay, your Discord server is a hive mind of pedo freaks and degenerates, and you're the fucking ringleader, okay?
Point.
And he says, like, oh yeah, I have him on my friends list. I'm thinking, okay, number one, why would you tell me that? I did not know that, but sure enough, they are friends. So it's like, okay,
one moment. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Interruptions are going to happen. It's Saturday, you know. Some people need to ask for things. There's that. Oh god. Anyway, I try not to even cuss around my kids, right? And I definitely don't want to talk. I'm screaming, I'm yelling about this stuff in the garage. I don't want my kids to even hear these phrases, these words I'm using, okay? So I told them, you need to knock before you open the door. Just knock, please. 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 Anyway, let's get back to the program.
that's even worse, Flamenco. Why would you tell me this? And I try to sit here and I try to think, because in case you don't know, my rule, because people say things about me and I don't appreciate it, so that has tempered my attitude.
It does suck, doesn't it,
the
Jai?
big P word.
Oh, see, here's okay. So Flamenco's going to try to appeal to Noel here, be like, it sucks because Noel's been accused of being a lolly person or a CP guy. He has some questionable stuff in the past. Noel has claimed to be on a path of he's claimed to have reformed himself. He's disavowed a lot of that stuff. Now, I don't know what he does on this private time. I don't know if the chat agrees or disagrees or thinks he's still like that. I don't know. Okay? If I could be like Warski, but like let the chat determine my opinion. I don't 100% know. I do know there's some sussy stuff. Some questionable stuff. All right. But I did do a stream on it. I think I did a stream on it. I think it was a Gun Wave stream. Anyway, let's play this.
And I try to be fair, and I try to say I would not call someone a pedophile unless I was so convinced that they were a pedophile that I could shoot them myself with my own hand and feel absolutely no niggling doubt in my
Oh,
head
hey there,
that
kids.
I
It's
perhaps made
time
a
for the
mistake.
Shameless
So guilty
shekel
beyond a shadow of a doubt.
shakedown.
Can I join
I'm
in
trying
a
to
bit?
think.
Have something to
What could
say?
he say?
In just a little bit.
Okay, see now I could see why those long audio clips and when people donate are kind of annoying. It kind of gets in the way. You know, I'm trying to listen to this. I'm trying to listen, right? But that thing was really annoying. I'm gonna get me another beer. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Hal, don't worry. I will add you. Sorry.
In this instance that would help exonerate him. I try to sit and come up with this on my own. What could possibly he say? What's the benefit of a doubt here? And I came up with one, and I said I had come up with a good excuse, and I decided not to say what it is because I did not want to help him. But sure enough, he went on Kino Casino with PPP and Andy Warski and Godwinson for the first time in a very long time, and they talked to him. And Flamenco pulls out the one good excuse that I could come up with, which is just that he adds absolutely everybody.
Which, again, is the truth, and it's something I've said.
Oh, I add everybody, but once again, Flamenco, if there's a lot of people around you, including your mods, who seem to have a problem with having their hands on CP and lolly stuff, what does that say about you?
Prior in other streams.
And joins random fucking groups that he gets invited to. Because if you are if you are in a group of people like VTubers or the anime board on 4chan or the VTuber board on 4chan or the V board on 4chan, and you just accept random invitations, you are without fail within the limit of 250, which is all you can add if you are on a
I'll pause it right here. Somebody says something in the chat when I address it. Judgment, Casey, take the anti-grift pill, Mr. Deadman. That is tempting. It is tempting to go down that road again. I have the Rent and Chill channel, which pretty much is reactions and stuff like that. That could be my I don't want to call it a grift because I really do like that stuff. I'm looking for my fucking beer salt. That's what I'm looking for now. Jesus, where the fuck did it go? Oh, there, it's right there. Okay. Drinking Mexican beer. Okay. So anyway, yeah, so this channel could actually be anti-grift. I have no problem with that. I have no fucking problem with that. In this drama sphere, definitely. I think what I would like to do, though, is have a conversation with Gahul about that. Because listening to... I wish I was on that stream with Gahul when he was talking about the grift stuff. Because there are certain creators where it's justified to give them money because they actually use the money. They actually do something with it. But then, like, people in the IBS... I don't know what you call it, like the IBS sphere or whatever. I mean, all it is greasy fucking drama. Like, what do we do with the money? We drink it. We drink it, we smoke it, we eat it. Okay? We get high off it. That's what we do. Okay? We shoot it into our veins. Not I, but some people do. Flamenco probably buys dildos and shoves it up his ass. DJ Axel did that. Yeah, anyway.
If you're not like a high level on Steam, you can only have like 200 friends. He has 240 on his friends list. I have like 8 on my Steam friends list. I know every single.
Which, by the way, I'm 95% sure is like I have like maybe 15 friend requests that I can accept at this point before I reach the limit, because I've done the retarded Steam friend like card shit or whatever. Like, I don't know.
That doesn't even make any sense. Everything he just said right now makes no sense to me. And I play games on Steam, but I've the Steam cards. What is he talking about? I think I've seen them. I don't pay any attention to any of that stuff, dude. I'm such a boomer normie at sometimes. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Okay?
Yeah, I know. There is proof that they've changed their picks. Again, yeah, 100%.
One of them. But I guess if you just add random fucking people and you're participating in anime communities, you are definitely...
Oh, one thing I wanted to say, too. Flamenco did not balance the audio in this. Flamenco's audio is blazingly loud, where the video he's watching is very low. I hate that. I hate that stuff.
you're going to get sex offenders on your list. I guarantee you that if you just go onto A or VTuber, the board on 4chan, and say, hey, add me on Steam, you will probably get, out of 100 people, 50 of them will have lolicon avatars, and 10 of them will have real kids as avatars. And it's just like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. And he joins a random German group because it's like a World War II black and white photo in German, and he just thinks like, oh, this is like some like dog whistle conservative group.
Yeah, I thought it was some sort of edgy right-wing thing, most likely, and that's why I'd never like looked into it. But it's like an all German. So
I doubt that. I doubt that 100%. He joined it and saw what was in there and fapped to that shit. You're telling me this guy who likes Shota-con, telling me this guy who likes prolapse anuses, okay, what downloaded like, what is it, like 3 gigs of hentai? It's crazy. It's crazy. I gotta pull that up real fast. I gotta take a look at that image to remind myself of something. Oh, sorry, not just download it, upload it, upload it, upload it. 3 gigs, 3 gigs of hentai, and one of which was Boy Soprano. Do some like BitTorrent thing, whatever. Okay, all right, some sort of torrent site. 3 gigs, uploaded. And Boy Soprano was one of them. So you're telling me he didn't go into that group and jerk off to images of kids? He did. Flamingo, I would murder you if I saw you. If I saw you at a club, I'd make a beeline for you. That's what I fucking do. You better hope that bouncer stops me. Yeah, I'll be kicked out. But the ambulance will be coming for you. We'll never be in the same room together. Because I don't go to gay clubs. Okay?
So I probably never felt the need to like chat in there.
I can believe that, and I believe that when he says it because
We'd also never be in the same venue together because I don't think I don't think he ever leaves his house. Probably stays home in his masturbation station, masturbating. The Boy Soprano.
he had a previous encounter with PPP where he was definitely guilty, and that was all the porn shit. And his responses there were floundering about, saying, I don't know.
I mean, that Pornhub account was legitimately hacked. I have the fucking email about it too.
Oh, it must have been a hacker, like stupid shit that's like, why would you even get onto a stream if you're just going to say stupid shit like that and make yourself look guilty as fuck? So I know how he looks when he lies. He looks retarded when he lies. So to come out with like a viable excuse, like, yeah, I just accept everybody, I want to be internet famous. And it's like, okay, yeah, I get it. And by the way, I looked it up, and this is from November.
Oh, Noel looked it
Again,
up, huh?
big shout out to Josh. He is like giving me at least a pretty fair shake for these, like for this group. Or
Hold on, that's cute that he says this because I heard in this little video, it goes the other way. So it goes from fair shake to a spur gout. Hold on here. Hold on. I haven't, like I said, I only watched the first 5 minutes of this. All this so far, I've been blind to. Okay?
whatever. He's not being like autistic or whatever. Like I think he's giving it a relatively like even-handed take.
2021, so last year, maybe around the time they got added, this is the first archive for his account, the other guy, Sanctus, and he's using Lazy Town. Speaking of Pedo Bear, he's using Lazy Town, which I guess is like a pedophile thing, but it's not obvious because like Lazy Town memes have been a thing for like 15 years.
Yeah.
What is Lazy
So
Town?
it's like, okay, I can kind of believe you, bro, but you know, as bad as like, because the argument with Flamenco.
Pause. What the hell is Lazy Town? What are we talking about? What is Lazy Town? What? That means nothing to me. Should I Google that? Am I gonna Google Lazy Town live? I'll Google it right now. I don't know what did he talk about? Lazy Town anime? What are we talking about? Lazy Town. What is Lazy Town? Oh, it's a television series? Oh. What? The fuck is this? Why would that be anyone's image for anything? Why the hell would you watch this? Lazy Town. Somebody who watches Lazy Town likes it. They were probably abused as a kid. What the fuck is Lazy Town? I'm looking at this. This is garbage. This is garbage material. Look at this stuff. Look at this. This is Lazy Town? That girl in the pink hair, she's being exploited. She's forced to do this by gunpoint. By gunpoint and like other things. In fact, her time doing this show is the time when she's out of her fucking sex dungeon. Okay? All right. Horrible, horrible stuff. I don't know what Lazy Town is. Doesn't make any sense to me. It's so stupid to me. But so he has the girl from Lazy Town as an image on Steam. Why? Why? Who even customizes their Steam image? Steam image.
Did not go over well, even for PPP's audience. From what I understand, Andy Warski.
No, my argument went very well with PP's audience, Josh. I'm sorry. It went fucking gangbusters.
Turned off the chat replay for his chat because it was full of tomatoes. And then the comments are overwhelmingly negative. The ratio for likes dislikes is like 60% dislike. And even when he did a poll for his stream, like 40% of people said they thought that Flamenco was a pedophile. So it just didn't work. However, I will now turn the other cheek and I will shit on Flamenco, because if this wasn't damning, the issue is that he has the hentai shit very recently with the lolicon tags or the shotacon tags, because he was watching something about Boy Soprano.
I gotta pause this. The mailman just came by. The mailman came by, hear me yell, Lazy Town. What the fuck is Lazy Town? He told me that Lazy Town, anyone who watches that is a fucking pedophile. And he came in, was asking him, am I watching Lazy Town? I was like, no. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet who's watching Lazy Town. He's like, yeah, good. No, only part of that's true. Okay.
Or something. He then exits that by like whatever, it's just like porn. I found Christ, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then he has this, and it's like, okay, PPP didn't really handle it, and he looks kind of like innocent because of it. But then he directly goes from that to this huge benefit of a doubt that I could give him, to showing up on a fucking stream with Vito the Pedo and Mr. Girl, aka Max Carson, who's
also, in fairness, Vito.
There is no fairness here. Vito is a child fucker lover, and Mr. Girl is a child fucker lover. There's no benefit to that.
Was not originally one of the people invited into this live stream, but again, like,
but Mr. Girl was, and that's what I said earlier. Flamenco argues the stupidest points as if it matters. Mundane details. He is autistic in that he's focused on stupid mundane details and can't get over it. Like, that's not the problem, Flamenco. That's not the problem. The problem is that he was on. Oh, but he didn't come on until later. The problem is that Vito and Mr. Girl were on that stream and you were invited. He's like, oh, but you're getting the little details, the specifics wrong. But you were there, right? You were all on the stream together, right? With Mr. Girl. Mr. Girl's a bigger pedo than Vito is.
Okay, I'm gonna say this already, because like at some point I'll probably be inside, like,
I'm watching Flim watching Josh. Because I'm watching Flim's response. It's so far it's pretty funny. So far it's actually kind of expected, actually.
Another conversation that has Mr. Girl.
I think it makes Flamenco look
I don't
guilty.
fucking care. I legit do not fucking care, okay? I do not care if I am on a live stream with another person that people have issue with. I genuinely...
No, it's not an issue with Flamenco. It's the same issue. Like, people have an issue with Mr. Girl and Vito because they think that they're fucking pedophiles, and they'll come out and say that they're pedophiles, and you were just being accused of being a pedophile, and you go on their stream. You know whose stream you're going on. What you're gonna say? Oh, I just accept any invites. I just accept any stream invites. I didn't have no idea. Ignorance. He claims ignorance, man. He just, that's his defense, and it's not gonna work. No one believes. I'm sorry, chat, but you see how this doesn't make Flamenco look good, right? And I'm sorry to say this, but if you don't see that Flamenco is 100% guilty here, I don't know what else you need. There's a pattern of behavior here as well, where like now he's gonna say he joined the stream, didn't know that they were gonna be on, and doesn't see any problem with these two people on there. Given that he was just, grilled. No. Want to call it grilled? He wasn't grilled at all. On the Kino Casino for being a possible pedophile.
Do not give a shit. I genuinely do not give a shit. Now, Mr. Girl is weird, and he says really fucking weird shit, and I don't fully trust him. Vito, on the other hand, is just a fucking contrarian attention whore. He is nothing but a person who seeks to go and, like, rile up people because they have heartfelt beliefs on...
Oh, guys, Vito's not really a pedophile. He's just a contrarian. He's just doing it because irony, guys. He wouldn't really fist an underage girl. It's just irony, guys. What is Flamenco talking about? What is he talking about here? Bronx. Well, I always record a local copy. You can flag the stream. I always record a local copy. And if the stream goes down, I'll still continue to record it and upload it later. Okay? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. There, I said your name. Are you happy? Why do you hate me, Bronx? I don't even understand you. I don't even understand you. Your pals don't hate me. Why do you hate me? You know who helped come up with the firing bit, right? It was Grossly. And he was aware that I already said that Damo did it. I was like, all right. Anyway.
Certain things. That is the...
And Bronx, I want to like you. I do. I really do. I really want to like you, Bronx. But last time you spammed a shit ton, and now you're probably going to spam again, okay, on your alt account. And that's my one thing. Just like, the chat doesn't move fast, okay? But if you make it to where I can't even use the chat and people can't use the chat because it's nothing but spam, like, you're being an inconvenience to everybody at that point, okay? Flagging his base. Bronx calling the cops. That'd be good. I'll be swatted live.
Only purpose that Vito has. It is 100% contrarian. He is 100% trying to get a rise out of people. That is 100% his MO for every single fucking interaction that he has that goes against the grain. Again, don't fucking... I don't know.
Called I Am a Pedophile, and he just hangs out with these fucking people. And it's like, I can't give you any more benefit of a doubt, bro. I just can't. I can't associate with someone who's going to associate with...
Oh, okay. So Bronx is chaotic neutral. I could kind of respect that. As an A-log that doesn't get along with other A-logs over here, and sometimes I like to think I'm a bit chaotic. I don't know about neutral. Probably like evil. Probably not. Anyway. Is M104 still banned? I don't think so, but I'll look at that later. Let's watch this some more.
With open pedophile.
Again, I Josh, I don't fucking care if you associate with me, dude. I already know. I watch anime. I'm already tainted in your eyes. It's whatever, dude. You can whatever. It's fine. I don't fucking care. I
Oh, it's
genuinely
starting
don't
to shift.
care.
It was like a couple minutes ago. He was like, he appreciates Noel for giving him a fair shake, and now it's like, oh, don't associate with me, Noel. Don't associate. Flamenco's right. Flamenco's telling Noel, don't associate with Flamenco. Don't associate with the pup in the cup. He's a little degenerate. He likes those boys. He likes the boys Sopranos. Okay.
Genuinely don't care. Isn't that an old stream? That stream is like 2 months old. That stream is something that Augie invited me on to because he was going on to the thing that had Link and Mr. Girl talking about whether or not porn is an addiction. And the important thing to kind of understand about that is Mr. Girl was getting kind of irritated with me because I wasn't like fully embracing lolicon shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, you know what? If a character is stated to be like 15 years old in that, like, I feel a little bit different with the work. I feel a little bit different with what I'm looking at. If it's explicitly stated, that's a little weird. That's a little odd. I don't look at it the same way. And it feels weird.
Wait, pause. What do you guys say? You said Vito's hanging around Jarbo's kids? Shut up. Matt Jarbo is letting his kids around Vito? Okay, his kids are getting fingered then. All right? His kids have been fingered by Vito.
I don't know. Was it fun talking to ER? Yes, it was. It very much was.
I'll check my band stuff. Hold on, let me get another window.
Because if you don't remember, Vito had this
Contrarian pedo posting is still pedo posting? No, it really fucking isn't. It really fucking isn't. Vito is not saying that he's a pedophile in this. Vito is just like, oh, I want to fucking hold up my fucking, devil's advocate type thing for Mr. Girl or whatever.
Man, this is what I'm talking about, man. Flamenco looks the other way. Now Flamenco is defending this stuff. There's a reason why Flamenco doesn't call out people around him that associate the CP. Okay? Right now he's trying to say, oh, it's all an irony. It's a joke. I don't think it's irony. I don't think it's a joke. I think it's legit. I think it's 100% legit. I think Flamenco knows that deep down in his fucking, well, I'll say heart, but I don't think he has one.
Mr. Girl, again, I don't think is actually a pedophile. I think he is saying when he's talking about his cuties thing is that cuties was trying to elicit a sexual response from like all these like naked, like half naked tweens or whatever. And that it like he felt that way or whatever. Again,
and that would make him a pedophile. A pedophile by definition is someone who's attracted to children. If you are sexually attracted to children, you are a pedophile. That's it by definition. If cuties aroused you, you are a pedophile. It's that simple. It's not fucking... it doesn't require mental gymnastics. It's very fucking cut and dry. If you weren't grossed out by cuties, if you weren't appalled by cuties, if you didn't think cuties was degenerate and absolute trash, it should be just taken down from Netflix, and everyone involved in it shot, arrested at least, then, you are a pedophile. It's very simple. Very simple. But Flamenco doesn't see that. Because he himself, I believe, is a pedophile.
It's gross, and I don't understand it fully, because I don't...
Kino Casino had the proof of this back the first time they talked to him, with the Boy Soprano stuff. I did unban M104. Please don't spam. That's the only thing I ask. Bronx, should I give you another chance?
I don't think I would get the same reaction to watching Cuties or whatever, but I think that's what Cuties was actually going for, and it's to make you like feel disgusted with your physical response or whatever. Luckily, I haven't watched Cuties though, so I don't know.
stupid defense on Twitter.
Take that L, Flam. I don't know.
Yeah, Flam, just come out as a pedo. If Flamenco sees nothing wrong with what Vito and Mr. Girl do, then he should, the next stream, just come out and embrace it. Just come out and embrace it. Just embrace it, Flamenco. Just say it. Just say the words. Say the fucking words. Pup in a cup.
For Max Carr.
Again, I kind of think that Null's position with whether or not you'll call somebody a pedophile is pretty good. I don't think I would shoot Vito or Mr. Girl and sleep well at night.
Against
Oh, I could shoot him twice and sleep well.
Keemstar, and he says this: having been
Well, that would be a... No, it's not a waste of a second bullet.
basic empathy for non-offending pedophiles will ultimately lead to less child abuse. The fact that it takes this controversial is a sad reminder that we still live in an
Again, right here, having not basic empathy for non-offending pedophiles will ultimately lead to less child abuse. What I read this as, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, what I read this as is, if you are a person that is attracted to children, but you go and you seek help and you remove yourself from any position that possibly endangers children or puts you in a position to abuse children, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. If you are a person that's
I'm sorry. Not sorry. Having empathy for non-offending pedophiles will not lead to less child abuse. Having empathy will create tolerance. It will create acceptance. It will lead to that. It's the same thing that's happened to all sorts of degenerate fucking things that have become mainstream. There was a time when homosexuality was not mainstream and it wasn't given empathy. In fact, it was, people were treated a certain way. People were dealt with a certain way. And look at it now. Look, they gave homosexuals empathy. They gave that act empathy. And now it's tolerance and acceptance. And now it's, you gotta be gay. You have to be gay. Just apply that. The same thing will happen with pedophiles. It 100% will. You start giving them empathy. But like, oh, they just need to be helped. They just need to be helped and treated with kid gloves. They just need to be helped. Okay, the help is going to include be on a list, be on a sex registry list. They can't be anywhere around kids, nowhere around a school. They can't be anywhere at, they can't attend weddings if there's going to be kids there. They can't attend anything where there's kids present because they are a liability, okay? They want the help. We're going to help them. Society's going to help them. They can't be anywhere around kids, okay? That's the help. Oh, that's too much? No, that's actually being light, actually. The other help would be maybe we could look into what could possibly eliminate the pedophile gene, okay? If there are certain people that are pedophiles and other people that are not, it might be something genetic. If we eliminate the gene, I could think of a way we could,
it's like that, and you're seeking help, and you're taking active measures to be like, you know what? I have this weird sickness. I don't know what's going on.
See, Flamenco is sympathetic to pedophiles. That is when Bibble was calling out Flamenco, asking why he doesn't out the people around him that are into this stuff. He's sympathetic towards it. He's sympathetic towards pedophiles. 100%. 100%.
On, and I'm going to remove myself so I don't be put in a position where I can hurt children. That part right there is fine. That part right there is fine. I don't know.
Flamenco's getting angry.
Flam, just stop talking. Okay.
Is he gonna spurg out pretty soon?
intellectual dark age. I Need Ethereum says, what does non-offending mean? Never touched a kid? Never looked at CP?
Right? Society should be more accepting of non-offending murders. Yeah, that's right. People who want to murder, people who tried murdering but failed at it, they should just be out of prison, okay? They should just be allowed. It just be about, okay. So what if they're a little psycho and crazy? So what if they wrote in their diary and journal entries that they want to kill everybody or, just let them free. Let them free. What could possibly happen? What could possibly go wrong there?
If you're into kids, there's only one solution. To which Vito says, non-offending means we understand breaking the existing laws is a no-no.
As long as Vito is taking precautions, like necessary precautions to remove himself from being anywhere near children, good for him.
He's around Matt Jarbo's kids.
Inclusive.
Because Matt Jarbo loves his kids being.
When you have kids, you'll understand. Yeah,
on.
probably. I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. If I don't have kids,
Matt Jarbo's so left brain damaged that he's I think he actually sees his kids being groomed by a pedophile as a base stick. Matt Jarbo seems like the sort of guy that would purposely take his kids to a drag club and a gay club, a drag show and a gay club on purpose, so they can have that LGBTQ plus experience. I think so. Am I wrong there, chat?
I don't listen. I can't. Whatever.
Then someone says, quote unquote, we, and he says we, period. So him, Max Carson, definitely pedophiles, passes the test. I would shoot both of them and I would sleep like a fucking baby. I would sleep better after shooting them.
Bronx Beats, you're not racist? I'm going to ban you for not being racist. Everyone in my chat should be racist. Chat right now, tell me one race you don't have to be completely racist. Is there a race that you least favor? Okay? I'm just saying, if we're ever gonna do like an S tier rank of races, which race would be F rank? Okay, which race would that be?
I did before shooting them. So completely fair.
Yeah, Vito does need a lot of help. Vito, like I said, is like a person who is just only happy when he is in the hot seat, when he is like negative attention on him. Vito definitely needs help, but like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm having like a fucking retard take or whatever, but I don't know.
Fair to say that. And then Flamenco's just fucking hanging out in their chat like, hey guys, I'm also being called a pedophile. Is this the club that we're...
Listen, if Vito or Mr. Girl, especially Mr. Girl, after saying that he was attracted to Cutie, says, oh, by the way, I just got a position at a daycare or whatever, I'd be fucking alarmed. All right? I would not be comfortable. I would not be happy with this.
Well, there we have that. At least Flamenco understands that there's a problem with Vito working at a daycare. Because he sees there's a problem with it. What about you, Flamenco? Should you be working at a daycare? Huh? Should you be around a school?
Situation. I would not be comfortable with this situation at all. All right?
Oh, I saw that. There's a dead man that donates to Kino Casino. Guys, that ain't me, dude. That ain't me. I know you're not going to believe me when I say it ain't me. I'm not going to say you. Maybe I did, or I don't remember. No, it's not me. I don't have the money to be donating like that. My money goes to beer and cigars. Or gas now. Okay? No, that ain't me. It should show up maybe, I don't know, as Mr. Devin DT if I did. I don't know. But it ain't me. But, you know.
Like, I don't know. That's like the best way for me to explain it. I don't know.
I donated to Eat the Ralph before. I think twice. I donated 2 times. I used to be a Killstream fan.
Where we hang out in?
Listen, I just don't feel comfortable with assigning a death sentence to people with like pre-crime or some shit. I don't know.
Pre-crime? No. See, if you're a pedo person, you should be. I think if you're a pedophile, you should be sentenced to death. I think you should be sentenced to death. You are a liability. You are a risk. I think if we did that, we can get rid of that gene.
No.
Once we're being called pedophiles, and the only person who has, because
oh, looks like the chat has me. Oh, guys, I'm exposed. I've been donating to Kino Casino. Obvious stuff to write. I don't like PvP or Andy Warski, but I'm gonna donate to Kino Casino. That's rich.
Ralph did a thing about this, and he manages to make it all about Jim, which is just stupid and joyless. The only person who had a correct take on this was Keemstar, who said this.
Every time I see these fucking stupid debates, you're 2 seconds to be talking about, well, fucking pedos
What's your
are
view,
okay
Keem?
or some shit. My view is you're all fucking weird. Fuck off.
There you
Again,
go.
yeah, 100%. All these extremely like, oh, we're so big brain, we're so high intellectual, we're so smart, lol type people of like, oh, well, what if X was actually able to actually do this or whatever? Like, yeah, you're weird and you're like, fuck you or whatever. Like,
Flamenco, you're the same guy. Flamenco, you're exactly the same big brain guy, Mr. Water's not wet. Okay, you're the same fake intellectual big brain motherfucker. No, you're a pup in the cup. Okay, that's probably a big brain move. Actually, that's probably like a long con move to lure in the kiddies, lure in the kids who not gonna be suspecting anything, to try to groom them. Okay, I believe that, Flamenco, 100%. And the reason why I believe that is the pattern of your behavior. You have a pattern of liking Shota. You had a Pornhub account where you had like 14 plus achievements. You like prolapse anuses. Okay? You uploaded like 3 gigs of fucking hentai. You have Discord mods, ex-Discord mods are outed for being lolly people and CP people. Okay? You were chummy with Tux, who was a sister fucker and a pedophile rolled into one. Okay? And you only washed your hands of them when the pressure was too much. You did that because you appealed to the mob. Okay? You did that. Okay? The reason why you did that is because you were sympathetic towards them, but you realize you got to appeal to your chat. So you went with your chat, which is fucked up. Because you got to be who you are, Flamenco. You just got to admit it. You are a fucking pedophile. You're a fucking pedophile. You're one of those fucking big brain intellectual types that will, at least fake intellectual types. Saying Flamenco's intellectual. Okay, what I'm saying here, he's just, I wouldn't be surprised if Flamenco has ever argued or will ever argue in the future the age of consent, or being like, is it really a pedophile if this, down, the other? He just did previously in the stream about Vito. Okay, he's sympathetic towards him. He sees. He embraces that like wiggle room gray area. There's no gray areas. Black and white. Black and white. Black and fucking white.
I do agree with Keemstar's low like drug brain take.
M104. Yes, I did see the Steam group chats. They're very disgusting. I'm not gonna put them on the screen. I think others have done that, but they're very disgusting. I don't want you guys to vomit or hurl or anything like that.
And that's all I'm playing of this 15-minute stream.
Very base Keemstar take.
These fucking losers. And it's just like, Flam, I don't know what you're up to, but I don't want to be a part of it. I will never associate with Flamenco. I'll never.
It's okay, Josh. It's okay. I 100% don't take it personally. Josh actually did DM me though about whether or not I'm like using my cozy account or something. If I could get. If you could get my stream ID, maybe if Fuentes goes like full
Like RPG, I don't have any achievements at Pornhub. That's the thing.
fully nuclear with me, but I don't know.
never associate.
I don't even have an
with anyone
account.
who associates with these two people, because they're open pedophiles, and there's no doubt about it. You can say like they'll come. Here's their game, right? This is what they do. They like hiding in plain sight.
I mean,
It's
sure,
funny
I'm on
and
Pornhub a
arousing to
lot,
them
but
to
I don't even
say
have an
that
account
they're
there.
something that's so disgusting, and then just walk it back. They go out there, they say, "I am a pedophile," and then they turn around and say, "No, I'm just joking." And then you're just supposed, and then it makes them laugh that they can.
If you want to know my secrets, lately I've been watching like public sex videos on Pornhub. No, Pornhub? Yeah, Pornhub. I was thinking either Pornhub or X videos. I'm a coomer. You guys know I'm a coomer. I ain't gonna lie about that.
And say I'm a pedophile, just joking, and like that's
Yeah, that right there is Vito's whole MO, and it's annoying as fuck. I really hope that he stops engaging in that, but he won't, or whatever. I see Renaissance in the chat too. Yeah, like that might be a reason to ban him, because he's being a needless contrarian. He's constantly like trying to poke the bear and trying to engage in like fucking sophistry that doesn't need to be engaged in or whatever. But I don't know.
funny to them. And then Destiny is making this fucking loser Max Carson into his protege. And it's like, I will never talk to you. I will never talk to Destiny. I'll never talk to Flamenco. I never want to be in a recording with either of these people because they make bad judgment decisions. At worst, at absolute worst, they are completely fucking retarded and they cannot be trusted with their own health and safety at this point. Or at the opposite end, they're pedophiles and they have pedophile friends and they stick up for them. Wherever they lie on that spectrum of stupid and disgusting, like no thank you.
All right, and we're back. Just like that.
Thank you. I never want to know any of you people. So that's my take on the Flamenco stuff. I think that PvP fumbled trying to out him for that when he could have just waited 30 seconds and then used this stream as better evidence as far as I'm concerned.
I disagree with this though, dude. If I'm on a stream with somebody, that's not indication that I'm like guilty of anything. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Josh. Josh, you've been on streams with fucking Zoom of all people, okay? Literal fucking pedophile Corey Barnhill. Fuck off, dude. I don't know.
Noel has Noel didn't Noel ban Zoom from Kiwi Farms? I know like Zoom is like the one you cannot name early on the Kiwi Farms, right? There's a certain like rule about that. He's not allowed there. So I don't know if Flamingo was trying to own him by like guilt by association there, but that's not gonna work. That's not gonna stick. Good try, Flamingo, but you failed.
Remember that he held back from calling Tux a pedo. Well, I don't know. He seems to have a soft spot for his friends because
it's not even.
He has a bias. He has a soft spot. He has a bias. He has a bias towards pedos because he's sympathetic.
Soft spot for a friend like Tux.
Flamingo sounds mad. Is he gonna spurg out? Is he gonna spurg out right here?
Wasn't that deep of a friend. I was like friendly to him, and it's just like, yeah, you know what? Tux is a degenerate. Tux like had extremely inappropriate shit with his sister, but guess what? Tux was also like 14 and his sister was like 12. He's not.
That's when it started. 14 and 12 when it started. It kept on going till like 2 years later. It kept on going continuous, over and over again. And as they aged, guess what? He got older. She was still young. Look at that. Look what he does there with the facts. He twists the facts there to make it seem like, oh, it's not pedo stuff, guys. Flamenco. Fucking Flamenco trash. Guilty as fuck. And everyone knows it.
A pedophile. He's just a degenerate. I don't want anything to fucking do with him, but I also don't want him to fucking kill himself. I hope he fucking gets help, and that's it. Like, I don't know. And saying that shit is like, oh, why are you throwing up such a fucking shield for Tux? It's like, oh my god, fuck.
You are outraged right now. You're so passionate about this. You really care about Tux. You really care, Flamenco.
Off, dude.
Why are you so angry about
knew Tux, and he knew some other guy vaguely. He's like a friend of the show, some Discord guy who's like a lolicon on Twitter or something. Dimitri. It's like,
Dimitri.
I mean, it is on one hand it's poor show to like say, oh well, you know.
Dimitri's like some
Dimitri the poison tree. You got close to that motherfucker? I don't know. I don't even know who Dimitri is. I heard that name too. I also heard that guy's like try to stop people from talking about him or something. Or something with that. Something with that, all right.
fucking weird, edgy poster on fucking Twitter and shit. I don't fucking care about Dimitri, dude. I've talked to Dimitri like 2 fucking times or whatever, and it's just like, oh, you need to like talk about this guy, dude. Okay, you know what? I don't talk about pedophile shit even if it's somebody I don't fucking know. Even with the Keffel shit, I'm like, you know what? Keffels was like, you know, in moderation position of this, and it was like really fucking sus. That's it.
Keffels is a pedophile too. What do you mean? What do you mean moderate possession? What do you mean moderate possession of this stuff? If you're in possession at all, it's not moderate possession. Look how he's weaselly with that. He has a soft spot for pedophiles. The reason why is he has a guilty conscience.
I'm not gonna call him a fucking pedophile, and this person fucking hates me. I don't fucking care.
You know, you're guilty by association. You're friends with Max Carson, so that makes you a pedophile, and I won't talk to you. But on the other hand, you can be judged by the company that you keep.
Yeah, if I'm like doing like
and Flamingo, that's the thing. You're being judged by the company you keep. All right, it's not a company you have every once in a while. It's not like that friend that he made like a long time ago, maybe from high school. And he comes to your house every once in a while. He's got a rough patch. You kind of humor him for a little while, and then he leaves. It's not like that guy. No. We're talking about someone who's constantly around you. People that are constantly around you. People who are in mod positions. People who are helping you janny up your Discord and probably your YouTube chat. These guys. And your life is online. Like, you don't have any IRL life. Let's be honest here. Flamenco doesn't have a real-life girlfriend. That's all a lie. Flamenco spends all his time online, okay, in his masturbation station. That's all it is. He has no fucking life.
If I'm constantly in group chats with Mr. Girl and Vito, I'm like constantly talking. It's like, hey guys, how was your day? How are you guys doing? Oh, and we're exchanging notes and all that shit. And we're constantly on. No, I was on one fucking stream. That's not a fucking indication that I'm like co-signing every single fucking thing these people have ever fucking done in their entire lives. It's such a fucking retarded take, dude.
you know, it's different. There's a difference between like having somebody on your show to like talk to them and figure out what they're about, but then at a certain point you should be like, oh, I figured out.
I'll pause this here to address the chat. Someone mentioned some morning, afternoon headshot. How are you doing, lady? How are you doing? So is Gator a pedo then? Are pedo leanings anyway? Well, from what I understand, the same people that associate with Flamenco also associate with Gator. I wouldn't be surprised if Gator himself has masturbated to Lolicon. Let's be honest, man. If you are in your 50s or your 60s and you're dying of cancer and you watch anime all the time, read manga all the time, you're probably fapping to it. You're probably fapping to lolly stuff too. That's right. I'm hinting at it. You know what I'm talking about. Don't be surprised if you find out stuff about Daddy Jim. Now, of course, I say that with irony. He ain't my daddy. Oh, I'd be lying. I would say if there's never been a time I didn't look up the internet aristocrat. Why do you think a lot of us stream? Huh. What? Shit. I got in the podcast game because of people like Howard Stern wouldn't be like a shock jock sort of guy or whatever. But it was kind of like influence of Medicare back in the day when internet aristocrat. It was like, oh, okay, the live streams. Okay, I'll try that. But that guy, I wouldn't be surprised if we find out stuff about him. I've been growing real suspicious of him. Real suspicious. You know, he's been really quiet. Really quiet. In fact, Surfer has a video that we should watch. I'll play a little bit more of this. But I think we should watch that video. I think we really should.
What you're about, and you're a fucking menace, and I don't want anything to do with you. It's like I don't understand how that's.
And that's what I fucking said about
He's getting so mad. He's getting so angry. He's yelling.
Tux. That's what I fucking said about Tux. Because Tux admitted to fucking touching his sister.
He's getting so angry. Look, the pump of the cup, his head is like extending out. What? So that means because the way the Hollow Live, is that what it's called? The way that stuff works, he's like this. He's screaming into the air with his noodly arms. Okay, he's waving his hands in the air, screaming this loud. Okay, for his parents to hear, for his fake girlfriend to hear. Okay, he's mad. He's mad.
That's the reason. Did Mr. Girl ever say that he touched the kid or touched his sister? Did Vito ever say he touched the kid or touched his sister? No, that's a fucking threshold.
Unfair. I don't know. Like there's nuance to it. People can't.
Oh, hey
you
there,
can't just, like,
kids. It's time for the
completely
shameless
absolve
shekel
someone of
shakedown.
Having shit.
Let him
company.
talk for a
Listen to his super chat thing. Oh, hey there, kids. And he's a pup in a cup? Dude, he's trying to groom kids. Okay, the next accusation for Flamenco is you're actively trying to groom kids. Okay? You're actively trying to groom kids. Why are you a pup in a cup? Fuck it, Mr. Deadman, you did the VR stuff too. Yeah, I did a based raptor.
minute.
At a
It's
certain
not going
point.
where you
Okay,
think for
at
the most
whole-
part.
okay.
Calm down.
Do you think Flamenco is a big P? And I'll leave it like that. Yes, no, or third option. Fuck them anyways.
Dog's gone rabbit. Put it down.
All right, I'll take a sip while you guys are while
I'm actually curious. What did chat say about this?
They probably said he's a big P.
And the results are coming in. I'll give it another second, another sip.
I guess I'll ask my chat.
Calm down. I don't think I'm having. I don't think I'm having a pill stream. Okay, like I think I would say the same shit if I was sober. All right.
So he's
I
not
don't
sober
know.
right now. He's drunk right now. What he's talking about?
Thank you, Awakening Bear. I really appreciate that, fam.
Okay, at 1,000 votes, do you think Flamenco is the big P?
Here, guys, we got a poll.
31% says yes.
Is Flamenco a big P?
23% says no. 46% says fuck him anyways. And I am probably right there along those same lines too.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think fuck him anyways is like a lesser no.
Ralph is watching. Say hi. Hello, Ralph. Do I want to say something mean? Nah. You know what? I'm just gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride.
Yeah, man. Ralph is enjoying this stuff. He's getting a win. How does? And people may ask, how does Ralph get a win from this? This is Flamenco getting a massive L. This is a win for Ralph. Oh God, it's good. It's real good. It's pretty good, man. Okay, I think we've seen everything here, right? I mean, what else happens? Is he still watching that stream? No. Flamenco goes on talking about something else. He's playing some game. What game is that? Is that game where you play as... Oh, what the fuck is it? Pigman? He's playing Pigman? Pigman? Oh, man. That was a weird game. I never really got into that. I was like... And I was a GameCube kid. Well, kid. Our friends got an Xbox. I got the GameCube. Okay. Let's see. We are going to watch another video. And the video we could watch here is Drunken Surfer has a video that we should watch, guys. Definitely take a look at too. About the silence of Mr. Medicare. Now this is a Jimspiracy prologue? We'll see how good this is. I haven't seen it before. Could be cringe. Could be good. Could be schizo. No, I think it's gonna be accurate, guys. Now, let's see here. I think some people were starting to feel maybe they backed the wrong Canadian. Anyway, let's play this.
Defending a pedophile with a YouTube channel.
Oh my god, it sounds like that. I can't play that. That sounds like garbage. What? Does it stay like that? Okay, come on now. Come on now. Come on.
Edit Core is defending a pedophile with a YouTube channel called Flamenco. His real name is Joshua Clayton Connor, and he lives in Harrogate, Tennessee. He used tobacco.
I can't. Are you serious? This is the video. See, I should have screened this before. I can't. What is this?
Host on the internet drum show The Kill Stream hosted by Ed and Ralph.
I could barely understand what he's saying.
He left this position because he was doxxed and was given an ultimatum to either leave the show or get doxxed. Then when Ralph became the new Christian for the Kiwi Farms, Flamenco rode the bandwagon and got promotion from Mr. Reddit Core. Reddit Core was white-knighting for Flamenco going on his show and building him up as an internet celebrity. Now here is a brief history of Flamenco.
Chad, this is killing my ears. This is killing my ears, dude. Like, okay. I'm curious what the Jimspiracy is. It needs to be narrated by Surfer. I know, right? Surfer, what were you doing, dude? Like, your voice, your authentic voice should be narrating this. With your laugh. Come on, man. What is this? Some people are saying award-winning production. Grossly video, let's go. I know, the Grossly video would be next. I'll get another beer.
Flamenco. He has a Discord server called Flamenco's Fed Van. In the past it was exposed many of the top moderators of this server were pedos, and many others were underage. However, everyone seems to sweep that under the rug. A few months ago when Flamenco was doxxed, his internet accounts on adult sites were found. He viewed anime pornography that was dubious, and was lolly, or close to it. This is setting the stage for the man James Augustine has been promoting and treating with kid gloves the past few years. When Ed and Ralph's pornography account was found, James Augustine spent years talking about it, and I have no issue with that.
I can't stream all night and have another stream on the other channel. The stream is, who is gay, Mario or Sonic? I'm arguing, I know it's a really autistic debate, and it was designed like that on purpose. I'm arguing that Mario is 100% straight, and I'm arguing with Sip and Bags, and they're saying that Mario is 100% gay and Sonic is 100% straight. I think I have it easy. There's only a few things I need to put on the screen to prove that Sonic is 100% gay. Anyway, that's going to be at 9:30 on the other channel, but I will be streaming for a bit here.
The issue is James Augustine made a tweet or two referencing Flamenco's habits and moved on. If this was Ralph, King of Paul, or Mersh, he would cover it on stream for hours. He mopped it up. Mr. Meataker was acting as Mr. Mop It Up and making sure Flamenco was not bullied too hard. What Flamenco is doing is Medicare shielding. It is like troll shielding, but instead of joining a troll group, Alalcow joins
Okay, wait, no. Let me just read this for you. Medicare shielding is the act of attempting to evade being trolled by becoming a member of the sweepy squad Typically, those who manage to obtain shielding spend their second lives as gem cells, contributing nothing, and continue to do what they did before convincing their new buddies that they have changed their ways. Medicare will ignore anything and do unless they pay him unless you pay him $5. He might repeat a meme about the person and move on. That's about it.
Aims August's fan base and warms up to him so they can avoid being trolled. This has worked with the Gator Gamer, Flamenco, Dick Masterson, and a few others. So that brings us to today. Flamenco was exposed as being a part of Pedo's team group, and his fans will deny it, but it's just the truth. The Steam group had 9 members, and many of them were pedos. I mean, these people literally admitted it. I have linked archives below, and you can see for yourself. You can take a look at these screen caps, and look at Flamenco's past, and it's clear Joshua Clayton Connor is a pedo. We will have a video on this in the future going over all the evidence. Now where is James Augustine? For the past 24 hours Jim has gone silent on Twitter. His last tweet he said he would watch the stream where Flamenco was confronted about his sick twisted degeneracy. Nothing since then.
Is that still true? Nothing since then? Let me take a look. Man, that voice, dude, I can... Alright, we're going to move on to Grossly's video. That's what we're going to do. I kind of want to finish it. Alright, that was a quarantine coof. Let's see. He has some stuff here. Let's see. Here's the latest on Medicare's Twitter. See that I'm using the wrong capture, so you're not seeing it right. Let's see. He's talking about, is YouTube defaulting to reversing all their mass flags now? Oh, he's tweeting about VHS archives being flagged down, which VHS archives have been exposed to being a lefty fucking Antifa person, which I'm not surprised. Guys, I understand that America First is kind of cringe, right? The Nick Fuentes and all them. I kind of sus in many ways. But think about why someone like VHS Archives would only be going after Baked Alaska, Nick Fuentes, and Ethan Ralph. Only them. Only. Some people could easily do this and offer, I guess, entertainment for you guys, for some guys, people who are kind of adjacent, but have a political reason to do so. Okay? Just remember that. So, I think VHS Archives was flagged out. I think Cringe Mama was flagged down. You know, that's where we are. I mean, if they're blatant using content, you know, let me use the Andy Warski defense there, since Andy Warski didn't say no to Gino using his content, and he flagged him down, right? I used to say, in fact, it was a couple weeks ago, I was saying the opposite, that, you know, it was like a couple months ago, that I was on this whole flagging thing is going to get out of hand. Hold on. Give me like 5 minutes. All right. These midgets, man. The midgets keep on getting out. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. I have a problem with midgets escaping their cages. They need to stay in those cages. That's where they're supposed to be. Okay. Let's move on. We can watch the grossly thing. I think we should watch the grossly thing. Honestly, I don't know what else we're gonna get from the some conspiracy. I think I got it. That Mr. Medicre's been quiet, and it's suspicious that he's been quiet when he's been tweeting a lot and hyping a lot about Flamenco. You know, what's he gonna do now? Is he gonna distance himself? Watch. You pay $5. Whoever pays $5 to Mr. Medicre now, and he'll make a joke about it and move on. That'll be it. Okay. Now let's do the grossly offensive thing. This is this still going?
I'm not 100% convinced either, but
okay. We're gonna play this. I think it's kind of long. How long is this? Oh, it's 2 hours long, guys. It's a 2 hour long audio. 2 hours long. 2 hours long. I mean, if it's juicy, okay. 2 hours long of Tux talking about stuff, relations with a sister. All right, let's go do this. All right, let's go ahead and play this.
I see.
On the
I
heavier
see.
side.
Yeah. Very well.
Yeah.
I
So that's what
understand.
she looked like. So
So he showed a picture of his sister.
she's not ugly, but she's got a little extra.
Listen, she.
Here's a more flattering picture with all the filters on.
Listen, that just means she's got a little more to love, okay?
Just a little more to love. You've got such a radio voice.
Well, if you wanna go after that and have your life ruined by her, go be my guest.
Didn't say
She's
that.
all yours.
He didn't say that.
Tux, fortunately, I have a woman of my own who has
Got a
Oh,
wonderful.
you know,
one.
I've got
if you want
a
a side
nice
piece,
young lady.
it's yours.
She's a bit younger than I am. She's got a good head on her shoulders.
Well, I'm glad this
Got a
one
little-
does
She's
not.
got a little less to love than.
Okay, the audio levels are all over the place on this Discord call. Okay, Tux is very loud though. We're gonna skip through parts and get to when he starts talking about, starts revealing information. Okay, all right, that's what we're gonna do for the sake of time, because it is a 2 hour long stream.
Than Halo, but
And it looks like, by the way, I'm just gonna warn you, it looks like some of the audio is mono. So if you don't hear it, you're thinking you're not hearing anything, you think there's dead air, it's coming out from one audio channel. Okay? All right? Sometimes it causes an issues on on mobile devices or whatever. Okay? That's what's going on there.
No, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for chicks with cute faces and like nice like tummies. Like I don't care if they're flat and have no.
Skip ahead.
I mean, I'm not saying like it was sus on both sides. Like neither of us should have done it. But like, dude, years after this happened, also like she would like if I was like made her mad, she'd like make me feel like nothing, like 2 feet tall. She would like there was this one time when I was in so my dad, my sister, and
Some
I,
of this we've heard before. Like we heard this before.
we went vacationing in Ocean City, Maryland, right? We have a hotel
I know
room.
that place, dude. I fucking love OCMD.
Okay, so we were in like one of those little hotels, right? Right. So she's taking a shower. My swimming trunks are like hung over the door, right?
Yeah.
I'm like looking away. Just pull the swimsuit off the door. She like goes off on me like I'm like this like I have nothing. Is like I thought we had been good, you know, for years. And like she fucking like she.
Oh, they haven't been sitting on this for years. This has been a recent thing. This whole Tux thing has been really recent. I mean, years. That's a weird take, Persip. That's weird. I mean, Gun 64 has only been worked on for like a year or so, right? I mean, come on now.
She's like, "Oh, you're the," because she was in a bad mood that day, so she like called.
Besides, I mean, I'm in the Discord server where those outed. Like I know when it came out. Shit. Come on, man.
Me like all these things like, "Yo, you're a pervert, this, that, blah." They're like, what the fuck? And so like I was like, I'm staying at the hotel, you guys do your thing on the beach, and like I immediately go on to Grindr and I find like the first person that matches with me and I try to get him. I almost succeed. I got him to come over.
His sister made him mad, so
he was pussied out, but I was gonna have him like I was gonna fuck on her bed.
His sister pissed him off, so he wants to have a gay hookup on her bed.
Like,
gross.
So
whatever she'd be.
So let me get this straight. She had a bit of a meltdown because you were hanging your swim trunks over the door of the restroom.
Listen, this is not the thing that happened. This is an example of relationship and how it like was, you know, like and like up until like literally up until like a couple years ago, she would like I'd be in the kitchen, she'd grab my ass.
A couple of years ago. This audio leak came out this year. A couple of years ago from this year, okay? His sister was playing grab ass with Tux. Tux was also flirting back, playing grab ass with his sister. Okay, you understand that, right? You understand. So it started with her young and continued on when they were adults. That's fucked. And this is supposed to be a good Mormon boy, right? A good Mormon boy.
And she would fucking like call me a slut all the time. Like, this is my sister. Like, okay. Like, yeah, but oh my God. Like, it's retarded. Like, it's, like, I was mentally fucked because I have a crazy sister. And she was fucked. I don't know, you know, I mean, it's like kind of a two-sided thing. Neither one, but like it was like shit that happened in our childhood, and she kept making me feel guilty about it. And I know I've been. Seems like I'm very, you know, I think that, you know, that was, I think, one of the reasons I mean, I was always like bisexual, but then like fucking, you know, feeling all this like guilt and shit because I just felt so guilty about it, and also like. At one point, like a bishop found out about it, and he made me feel like shit.
A bishop found out about it. How did the bishop found out about it? Did the bishop find them in the act? Did the bishop find Tux fingering his sister in church?
I made my parents feel like shit, you know, and then like, you know, somehow I think she told my cousin, and like extended family thought I was like a weirdo. And fucking, I felt terrible. I was like, well, I guess I'll just be a fag, you know? Because, like, I don't want to be, like, threatening or be, like, a rapist or something, you know, to women.
Oh, guys in the chat, I think you're taking what I said wrong. I was saying literally, he said up to 2 years ago, I'm saying that his sister grabbed his ass. It could have happened that way. Because look at it this way. I'm not saying she's... Guys, why do I have to explain this? It's pretty obvious, right? If they're having sexual relations all the way until they're adults, it could be back and forth. It could be. If she's kind of warped mentally from the abuse, from the sexual abuse, she could actually think she wants it. She could actually think she wants to do it. Okay, I'm not justifying it. It's fucked up. In fact, if anything, it makes it even worse. That because of what Tux did, she's mentally fucked up, psychologically fucked up. You get that, right? That's what I'm saying here. She's traumatized, okay? But the big thing I think some people missed was that it happened for so long. It's been happening for years.
Because that's not who I am. I'll just like be non-threatening, like a faggot. You know? And that's what I did.
For like a decade, it's been happening. For like a decade, the abuse has been happening. Okay. I wonder if his sister was seeing other guys at that time, as she had boyfriends. Because I know she's like married now or something. I wonder what was going on with that.
So you think that your sister told your bishop or told a Mormon priest or something about your proclivities?
I don't know, but like I told. What do you mean? I don't know how it got out there. Somehow it got out there to the bishop, but it doesn't matter. I don't look. I'm not here to. But anyways, this shit happened. Fucking was stupid, right?
Okay. So,
And now, well, that'll be thanks to Halo, because I was drunk one night and I was like,
Here he blames Halo.
I was kind of like dwelling on like, well, why am I so like not
blames the e-girl?
Because I think it was like the night that I was like really nervous and I got like this girl's number and I was like, well, why am I like this? And then I remembered.
Halo
and I
was
like
not bad
because I was a little drunk. I think
I saw that Master
was, like,
Sword.
broke down crying.
Was that the
But
night that you
I
all
trust-
came in
Hey,
for
shut the fuck up.
and
Shut
tried
the
to
fuck
start
up.
Shit? Fuck you, nigger.
No, he was trying to caution me from oversharing. It's way too late for that, your juice man. But
Just keep doing it.
Keep
I'm
on
just-
sharing.
Man, like, well, dude, she said I fucked my sister, which isn't even true.
Okay.
It's
So what is the truth regarding that? Because some people have said that you've done it, and some people have said you haven't, and I just want to hear it from the horse's mouth.
No, there was like touching and inappropriate touching and shit, like, that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's it. Like, there was no fucking. There was no
Okay. Yeah.
creative sex.
Yeah.
But
Still pretty fucked up.
yeah,
Still pretty gross, guys.
So I understand. Yeah. So like this happened from when you were like, I'm assuming
I don't know which.
possibly
your
a young
abuse-
age, maybe 6 or 7. Like I know.
Still pedophile
yeah,
shit.
I have younger siblings, and we didn't necessarily play games like that, but I remember playing teacher or chef.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, parents work, weird shit happens. Okay.
yeah, no,
When
dude.
parents work,
I definitely
weird shit
get it.
happens. Weird shit, like playing hands-on games with each other, right? That's fucked up, Tux. That's really fucked up. I think you did more than just touching. I think you did more than that.
My parents were really hard workers. I practically raised my sisters by myself. It was very difficult.
I wish there was more of an age gap and she wasn't like psycho. Because I would have, I would have loved to have been a protective, so I kind of like felt. Also, like I had a friend who was like an only child. He was like, "Oh, if I had a little sister, I'd be so protective." I was like, "Oh."
She was your little sister, and you weren't protective.
I've always felt like guilty.
Yeah. No,
Like,
I'm
about
the
this.
same way.
He was
Like, yeah, go ahead.
He always like felt like the autistic boy got all the attention, so she would always like act out, and she would always, yeah. We were not always. I mean, we would fight a lot. Like as kids, like we had a very strange relationship until like very recently. Like we did not have a good relationship as siblings at all.
Yeah, no, I get it. I remember I would fight with my younger sisters all the time. I remember I got really one particular story. I got
can hear
really
him talk,
into
right?
Team Fortress 2, and I always played the scout. And my youngest sister, she's 9 years younger than I am. She had just gotten this baseball bat. It was a metal baseball bat. It was hollow, as all like aluminum bats are. And because she's very small, she's still small to this day because she unfortunately developed hypothyroidism. But I remember being able to wield this baseball
That's right.
bat, this little T-ball bat.
Pause real fast. That's right. This audio was recorded recently, guys. Persip is trying to gaslight you some bullshit, and he knows it. I know it too. I'm in that Discord server where this happened. This wasn't something that we're sitting on for a while. No. I don't know why Persip is doing this. I think you guys can maybe speculate. Is he hurt that it wasn't given to Kino Casino to handle? Well, they would have. Why would anybody give Kino Casino anything to handle? Look what they did with the Flamingo shit, right? Come on, man. Persip, are you still backing PPP? Are you still backing him up? That's the wrong Canadian to back.
One-handed, just like the scout. And I just remember hitting a fucking tree with the baseball bat, and I fucking destroyed that bat, and it made her incredibly depressed. Like, yeah, I was a bit of a shithead to my siblings too. Like, did you do anything kind of similar to that? Like,
I love how I think his name's Rudy. I love how he's doing this. I love how he's like, I know a lot of you, if you were like questioning Tux, you'd probably want to like be very emotional and be like quick to judge. He's just trying to get information out, right? He's just trying to get information and try to pretend to be friendly a little bit. What I'm looking for? It's just, to me, it just comes off like a professional interview. Like, you just talk to him, right? You just talk to him, make it comfortable enough to where they will reveal. Now, from understand, Tux will reveal anything, okay? But this is the way you do it. This is the way you do it.
Super Barbie laptop, her little toy Barbie laptop one time. Cause she pissed off when we were really little.
What'd you do to that laptop?
No, I just broke it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I remember my father was very mad about this. He actually broke my PlayStation 2. Which was,
yeah.
My dad broke my friend's PlayStation. That's a story.
I maintain to this day it was incredibly unfair because I spent a whole lot of money. I bought half of that PS2.
Yeah.
Go ask your Master Axel. Axel's nobody's master. Come on now, Persip. Come on. That's so silly. That's so silly. Axel, at this point, just wants certain people to be friends, to be friendly. You know, there's that. There's that. But a master? Pff, come on now. That's silly. That's real silly.
So,
dude, yeah, I don't know. This other thing though about like Halo being married. Like the guy's I wish I will ask him if I can share. Like, it's just enough detail that it could be like plausible.
Okay.
And it's like crazy. Because like if this is true, wow.
Do you know if she has any children?
Well, he said that they have a child. Yeah, they have an autistic kid with ADHD.
Okay.
That right now he's been taken care of by himself because she left to see some guy in Florida.
Oh, wow.
What in the world?
Yeah.
But you're not saying all this because you're mad at her, right?
No. I Ashley, I think.
This is not true.
Ashley, let me handle this. Tux.
Okay,
let the master interrogator handle this.
You think so she allegedly left to go be with a man in Florida? Like,
again, I don't know if any of this is true, but there's an alternate angle of the sword in the same room, in between the same bookcases. It's very like, oh, it's pretty.
This is the master sword thing.
Pretty.
This is the master sword thing. Oh my god.
And I asked for other details about.
Oh my god, I remember this fucking meme. The master sword. You couldn't even find the master sword. It wasn't even there. What is he talking about? There's only one picture I saw where you can clearly see the master sword, and that's when it was between her fucking thighs. What are we talking? This is hilarious. You know, being that it's just audio and grossly, I like your mask. I like the new mask. I'm gonna put something else on the screen while I listen to the audio. I'm gonna make sure that audio is low so it doesn't interfere with anything. And I think conveniently, it should be Zelda. And being that I'm a boomer, I don't play anything that's any kind of new. It's going to be like old school Zelda. Okay. All right. There's that. There's that.
You know, games she played, this, that. So it's like, it's plausible.
Okay.
But yeah, it's true. That's pretty crazy.
Big if true. It's a valid theory.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's factual, 100% factual. I mean, I don't, but it's, I guess only, oh, I don't know. I don't even care and talk to her again. But I was already not, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not attracted to her at all anymore. Just,
I get it,
yeah,
man. Dude, like the way
was ever.
just her voice. She has a kind of sensual voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got like
Ooh, like-
a voice made for radio, and from what I've seen, also a face made for radio. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, you don't have the face page for radio. That's true. Yeah, it lures you in, and then you're hooked. You can't back out at that point because you've already fallen for that voice.
Yeah.
Like you close your eyes, like you talk to her about all the things you do in the bedroom, and you hear that voice. Because we did that a little bit. So,
Yeah. So, all right. So this whole thing,
Very
like,
methodical.
Is this
This interrogator is.
Do you think that your troubles with
He's
with
predicting.
love and
He's kind of
whatnot
predicting the
are
answer.
kind of
sort where
informed
it's gonna go.
from your younger years in some way?
100%, yeah. Like I don't think I'd have any trouble. Like I think I'd be a lot better at talking to women. But none of this shit ever happened. Like I have a grandpa that was like, almost like he was like also a spurk, and he was like a lot like me, but he was like, I don't know. I mean, I guess my life isn't over yet, so I could still turn around and have a good ending too. But he's like, it's like I don't know. He like played on like the fucking. He played on the fucking. He started on his like high school football team. He like married his. He went on his mission and like married like. He came back to the area and like picked like married this chick he was teaching like my grandma. Yeah. Like fucking
Wait a minute. He married a student that he taught?
No, like Mormon. He was a Mormon missionary.
Okay.
That is a good question. That is a good question. I was talking with the neighbors. This is a side, I know, but we're talking how there seems to be this like pedo gene shit with some people. We call it like the rape gene, the rapey gene, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's other people in Tux's family that have done things like this. Would not be surprised. Would not be surprised at all. Anyway.
Like more like 18 or 19.
Yeah,
He was like,
Yeah, so
he married his,
He brought a young lady into the fold, and he developed a personal romantic relationship with her.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I mean, but he did like a bunch of other stuff too. He did like all this stuff. He built these windows, these amazing windows for one of the church's temples. Like in like the old peg, in the whole like style. In his wood shop, that was in the little town, and he owned like a gift shop, and he had like all this. He was a very cool dude, and he was very like, he even like had a personal relationship with some of like the Mormon like presidents of the church, which Mormons believe to be prophets. I don't know what I believe right now, but I'm willing to say that I still believe for now.
Yeah. No, dude, I get it. I had a crisis of faith in the recent past as well.
Well, I still believe in God, and so there's something greater that connects us, and for sure. But
he believes
I believe
in God.
in that, but I still go to church and doing my duty.
He didn't have that fear of God when he was fingering his sister and all that shit. We're having that fear of God then.
Even though I went to a gay bar on Saturday night.
Well,
whatever.
And he goes to gay bars.
Listen,
I don't know what was God's response
I'm
to
obligated as
the
a
two
fellow Christian to dissuade
gay
you from
cities,
your path.
right? Sodom and
I understand.
Mormonism?
No, not Mormonism, but just through your some certain homosexual tendencies. I understand that.
I'm not romantically into dudes really that much. I mean,
into dudes and into
maybe,
trannies.
but I've never. Well, not enough to date. Well, I've never dated a dude for any amount of time.
Yeah,
Like it's.
I mean, dating is not sinful. It's romantic. It's kind of pure. You're exploring a romance that could potentially lead to love and marriage. And lust within marriage is not sinful, because the lust that goes between husband and wife is, it's transformed into love through holiness.
See what he's doing there?
The sacrament.
He's trying to shift. He's trying to shift the conversation
But the lust
back to
that a
lust
man
and
feels
love.
for another man, that's
There's a reason why he's doing
that's
that.
inherently sinful, because it's not holy in the way that the feelings a man has for a woman.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
that's a very Catholic perspective, but I feel like it's kind of important to share.
Seems like a perspective that should be shared with a lot of
Whatever. I mean, I
religions.
think that if people are
I'm
into cat
Protestant,
boys,
it's kind
they
of a
can
similar
be into
thing.
cat boys, it's fine. But
You're into America First now?
I'm just, yeah, whatever. So.
Does Tux take downers or something?
Listen,
does he drink a lot?
Man, I understand. Like being in the military. It's very.
Does he shoot
there's
heroin?
a very big kind of.
He sounds lethargic.
Element to it. I think I may have seen more penises than you ever will, and not through my own will.
Well, there are also guys in the military that literally get raped. So
yeah, it really is very unfortunate.
Some of the guys apparently, like some of the my friend, he actually got like sexually like assaulted. I think he got drugged by a chick once in the military.
Oh my god!
Yeah, and my Mormon, who's actually like a good Mormon, who's
he was a good Mormon, so he
training
didn't finger
in my
his
new
sister.
job while I wait for a real
Because
big boy
Tux
job.
called himself a good Mormon.
So I'm working a stupid retail job right now. Admittedly, it's kind of a fun. But
what kind of retail
it's
job?
Still, I'm not telling you because there aren't that a ton of different types of this store. At least I'm not telling you in here.
Yeah.
So that's what he'll be selective about.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
You want to be vague, but I understand retail. It sucks.
Oh my god.
So he'll be
No
selective
fat
about
gamer.
that information, but
We're
not
like
about his sister fisting.
Very fat, mega fap turbo gamer. Thanks. Any ass pics?
Wait.
Never changed. Never changed. This guy, dude.
Is that Ghost
He's
Niccolo in the
so
Gen Chat?
No, I'm talking about Tropical Heat / NoFap Gamer.
Mm-hmm.
I told him to never change, dude.
Yeah.
Just last crazy them in here, whatever. I don't know why people can have all these different names and all these, like, it's the same Discord ID. Like, you're not fooling.
It's real
You just
gay
use
how everyone has a different name in every different server.
Yeah, it drives
You know
me
what's
nuts.
not gay?
Yeah, it does.
You know what's not gay?
So-
Not fingering your sister.
I'm still a little curious about like how you grew up, because
Yeah, let's talk about that.
I think
Mormon?
Yeah, because I think a lot of the troubles that you face today really stem from that.
I mean, I felt guilty when I even just masturbate. So
Mm-hmm.
Talk about more about that.
Yeah,
and
no,
a lot of things.
yeah. Go ahead.
A lot of things were, you felt guilty about for doing as a Mormon. So, even just like if a word of profanity enters your head, you're like, oh, and you start like humming a church hymn to yourself, so you clear out those naughty thoughts. And that was my brain as a youth on Mormonism.
Yeah, I get it. I was having a discussion with my one of my sisters today about how our and it's not just Mormonism, but the way we grew up in a Christian household, how we would sometimes like 20 to 30 times a day ask for forgiveness because we would say a swear word, or we'd think, or we'd laugh. Like I'd laugh at my sister tripping and falling and thinking that was sinful. And yeah.
You know, like, I think there's certain things that, shame should probably be felt for, but I feel like there should be an upper bound on that, probably.
Yeah,
I think,
that shame.
too much shame can make you... Dude, I used to think that, like, the fucking...
I don't
the
think
Holy
Tux feels
Ghost
any
was telling
shame.
me, like, walk a certain way in the hallway at school.
What?
I don't know if that's...
That's stupid.
But I was very, I felt like I was very in tune as a youth. I'd write in my journal every
my
day. I read
God.
the scriptures every day.
Really?
Like, I was a very good little Mormon boy
Maybe
for most
Tux
of my
thought it was
childhood.
God's telling him
I
to
didn't
go.
really fall off until I moved to Maryland.
Really?
Honestly,
Wait.
Yeah.
You lived in Maryland for what? Where'd you live?
we discussed this already. Montgomery County.
Oh yeah, Montgomery County. Dude, that county's fucking shit. I fucking hate Montgomery County.
People are shit because they think they're shit. Think because they're like, oh, we make money.
Yes, we make money. We live in Montgomery County. We're better than all the other counties.
Rich
like that
people on the
little,
Eastern
DJ
Shore, they're
Axel.
like super chill. That like make way more
This
money.
Rudy guy's good.
Yeah, dude.
They're like
He's getting
talk
him
to,
to
and then the
relate.
people in Montgomery County, they're just like little bitches.
Yeah, it's because they don't make nearly as money as the people that live on the Eastern Shore that are rich. Like, I know the fucking...
Chill as fuck.
Dude,
I didn't wear a mask at all. It was saying it was so funny, and they were like rich and they care.
Dude, I
See how he's
party
building
with the
rapport with them.
CEO of Under Armour because he has a fucking house on the Eastern Shore that's relatively close to my grandparents.
Neat. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm party with a dude whose dad worked on the board of the IMF. I shit you not.
Damn.
He had a house in Chevy Chase. I used to go there. That was crazy. And I'm sure it wasn't their only house they owned, obviously.
Oh, well, yeah, of course not. He's on the IMF. He's got like 4.
In his dad's office, there's a picture of his dad like shaking hands with Obama.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the dad was like from some rich Indian family, and then the mom was like Hungarian, like royalty, like the regime
So
from
more rapport building.
Shit.
one, like the regime. Yeah. Fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever hang out again. So if you guys figure it out, whatever. I don't really. Fine. he knows my online handle, Tux, because that was right around the time when I started hanging out with him. Dude, the first time I met that dude, he was like strung out on ecstasy. His like pupils are all dilated. He came to like this nerdy hacker place like area where I used to hang out.
Yeah,
he's
personally,
like,
dude, if you
he's
still
like,
back
"I love
PvP,
you."
you're back in the wrong Canadian. Come on now.
So I'm assuming you moved to Maryland in like
sellout.
your early teens, mid-teens, maybe?
It's summer before junior year of high school, so close.
Yeah.
But yeah, I lost all.
15, 16?
Also, the Mormons in that area in Maryland sucked.
Yeah, they
and
do.
so I had no positive peer pressure to like be a good Mormon. I was like these, and they were like this
What's
like
a good
group of like
Mormon?
really catty like mean girls that were like just bitches to my sister and I. So we never like it just like it really that didn't drive me away from the church though. It just kind of made me less interested in being as churchy, but it didn't like completely dissuade me from being a good Mormon boy as much.
Look at that.
I mean-
Be a good Mormon boy.
Yeah. But I also was exposed to a lot of diversity, there are a lot more gay kids. My sister had a gay friend. I did flirt with him a little bit, but I never did anything with it because I was a good Mormon boy. But also, of course, I also dated
Is it a good Mormon
really
boy
short
to like sleep with
Vietnamese
trans people?
while I was there. I went to school there for a little while. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's see.
So I'm assuming that like it was at this point that you would like your family would take vacations to like Ocean City and shit?
Occasionally, not
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Like,
But that was that vacation. The vacation to Ocean City I was talking about was like a little after high school.
yeah.
It was like I think my sister. I think it was like after she had ended it with her ex-husband.
She's
Doesn't
been
really matter.
married before?
Yes, she's on number 2.
Number 2.
Oh,
But this guy
and I
acted
kind of wonder
awesome,
if,
and I hope
if her
that
childhood
it never,
has something to do with her
yeah, like
marriage
it,
instability.
he's the great dude, and I'm very happy
So-
that she found to handle all her bullshit.
Wait, so like it sounds like you're saying that if this was shortly after high school, it sounds like she got married like 18, 19?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe, yeah, around that. Yeah, she went to. So she was all going around being with all these guys, and she was trying to do right by mom and dad, and so she quickly found someone who she thought was cute and married him, so she could have guilt-free sex,
Yeah.
in marriage. So she quickly
So
rushed
she could
and got
finally
married.
have the guilt-free
you know.
sex.
And it turned out, the real him came out after they got married.
Pauses. What if the reason why the marriage failed was because the truth came out? Because she was crying one night and sobbing or whatever. It seemed, maybe it's that way. Maybe she was crying like, I have to tell you a secret. I have to tell you something. And she came out, and this Texas sister, right? And revealed the dirty secret. And that could be a reason. Or it could be, like I said before, guys, some of you guys took it the wrong way. I'm saying years of sexual abuse, psychologically, it does things with you, right? And it does things to you, the trauma. Oh man, if she still has extremely perverted feelings towards Tux because of the trauma, and maybe that could have led to things, led to certain conversations, certain things that were exposed, and her ex-husband confronted her, then the truth could have come out that way, at least part of it, right? Or maybe it has nothing to do with it. Maybe her ex-husband was a piece of shit. But I know we're just speculating here. But that's kind of a doozy. That's a big fucking doozy. That sort of sexual abuse as a child, what happened to Tux's sister by Tux, that's gonna fuck her up. That's gonna fuck her up mentally, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if some weird things happen in the first marriage. I wouldn't be surprised if she kind of gravitates towards certain type of men. Or isn't very selective of the type of men. Because maybe she feels like she doesn't deserve it or deserve better. Okay? I don't want to really rope her into all this. Okay? Which is why I didn't show her image. Okay? But I know, speculating. Kind of greasy, but it's there, guys. It's there. We're all greasy in this sphere.
Yeah.
And it did not work out. She tried many times to make that work. It did not work.
Yeah,
he was a real piece of shit.
We're all greasy, but we're
that's
not all
typically what happens
sister fuckers.
when someone
like
marries
Tux.
very young before their 20s. It's not. It's why in the Catholic Church, most priests will
ruined her?
not marry
Yeah, I think
someone
so.
until
Tux
they're at
definitely
least
ruined her.
22 or 23. So
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's fair. I think it's like, however, if they're like really in love and like they're probably gonna fuck. If something's gonna. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I've met some really nice Catholic couples that have like. There was one that went to my sister's wedding. The one with the guy that doesn't suck. Her current husband, and they literally, they're like, yeah, we slept in the same hotel room, but we didn't do anything. We're waiting till marriage. That was pretty cute. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too much of a whore to probably do that, but
Trying to be a good Mormon, but too much of a whore.
Tux, listen, redemption is always possible. Redemption is never beyond any man.
Here, Mormon and stuff, and I just was like, nah. I think I'm just gonna go to a gay bar.
Listen, Tux, listen. You have to resist the temptation. It's really hard.
I appreciate like what I did for all the hard work I've been putting in on my body.
It's pretty easy. Just don't do it.
And it's nice to be appreciated. So I enjoy. Yeah.
Did you?
I don't know if I told. Hear the story of the chick I got with on the last Saturday.
Was that I haven't. Could you describe
Oh, so I went to my friend was out of town, and I wanted to go out somewhere. Right? Actually, I was texting his. he kind of like I guess almost on a dare, right? Got me like he kind of like hooked, like set me up with his ex. We haven't fucked or anything, but she's kind of like a cheater and like she's not good at all. But I was gonna like go over to her place and probably like fuck her or something. Like, so, but like she's like, no, you can't come over. I have COVID. I don't want to get you sick. And so I was like, all right. And so, but I was bored and horny, and so I was like, you know where I'll just go to a gay bar. So I did, and there's this like one dude I meet, next to the dance floor, and we were like, you danced a little, and then like
I don't need to know this.
Well, then go, your juice. You think of me as a good Mormon boy, okay? So we're walking. I'm holding hands with this dude walking off the dance floor, and I feel a hand grab my ass, and I turn around, and it's this like really hot chick that grabbed my ass because I had like my shirt off on the dance floor. I was looking pretty good, and she grabs like look behind her, and like that's where like I kind of like look back to see who it is as we're going downstairs, because there was like a drag show going on downstairs, and anyway, so she eventually goes downstairs as well, and she goes to a table, and I'm like to the dude I'm with, I'm like, hey, I think I should go talk to her. He's like, yeah. So I go to her table. We start chatting each other up. Anyway, so we were at the table for a while, and she gets up and goes to the dance floor again, and I eventually go to the dance floor again, and I'm like doing some sussy things with these two dudes on the dance floor, right? I'm like making out with two dudes, and then I turn around, and this chick's behind me, and she starts grinding on me. And then like it gets really steamy, and we head back to her table, and we cuddle and like talk for a bit longer, and then we end up going back to her place. It was totally awesome. Like her,
I think I do. I need to delete that.
Her friend, and her lesbian roommate, her and myself, were like passing a blunt around, and then like as like we're doing this. she starts tying my hands up behind my back. So her lesbian friend had to like put the blunt in my mouth. He enjoys it. So I could take you like.
He has a giddy laugh. He enjoys it, but he knows he shouldn't.
It was pretty epic.
So this woman, her lesbian friend, tied you up?
No. The woman tied me up. While the friend was just like there, and then like it's horrible.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
She's like, well, I'm gonna go, right? Yeah, and then so the girl that I get with, she like leads me like with my hands tied behind my back to the bedroom, and we start fucking. It was awesome. Actually, before we started fucking, so she has like this giant like mastiff like dog.
Oh shit! Is this a white girls fuck dogs moment?
This is a white girl. It was so funny because like we were starting to undress, right? Both of us.
This is why I'm very suspicious of white girls. Okay, this is why rarely I put white girls in the beginning of my streams. Okay, though I know Asian girls are not much better. Jesus Christ. Oh fuck. Okay. Please tell me the dog does not get involved. Please tell me the dog does not get involved in this.
And then the dog's there on the bed and just starts humping the shit out of the pillow. And then she's like, oh no. The dog's name is Duke. And she's like, Duke, you gotta go. You gotta go. So she of course that.
Wait. The dog sees her master, or sorry, his master, the dog Duke, the mastiff, the big mastiff dog named Duke, sees his master get nude. And he starts humping the pillow. Guys, why do you think that's happening? Now, I know dogs hump a lot of stuff, but the timing is very sus, right? Why would Duke the Mastiff be humping the pillow when it sees its master naked? Was there a jar of peanut butter in that room?
That dog's too big to fit in like a kennel, so she puts him in the closet.
Yeah, of course she names him Duke.
Duke.
Yeah. So
Woman moment.
yeah,
My name's Duke Nukem.
we did some fun things in the bedroom. It was like we probably like were fucking for about 2 hours. It's pretty nice. She was pretty cute. But again, my type. So my hot girl is like not what everyone's hot girl is. Like I like a girl. Like I'm a sucker for like a really really cute face and like a nice like flat tummy. You know, like she kind of had like a little bit of abs going on. It was pretty hot.
No, dude,
she didn't really have much boobage or butt, but she had like nice like tummy, really cute face.
Yeah, dude, I'm the same way. I like a fit woman. I'm a fit guy. I like a fit woman. I like a woman that takes care of her body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I want a woman that at least attempts to compete with me in the gym.
Well, what's crazy too is I think she does like move around a lot in her day because I think she definitely burns a good amount of calories. But I was like, when I woke up, I was like, "You got any eggs?" And she's like, "No, I just usually order takeout when I eat." Like she just has like a freakish like metabolism too. But
yeah, so she just got like freak genetics. Goddamn.
But she was so cute. Like, it was awesome. And that was when I realized like that was around like so like not long after I kind of like happened to be the VC with Halo, and I just like went off on her because she joined as if like because she so what Halo would do is she would like go like she started to get like a lot like more distant in text, but all of a sudden she'd get drunk and she'd be horny and she'd hit me up. She did this a lot. So she'd like, she'd be like, she'd play her game all day, or like, or sometimes she'd be like just doing her thing for like a while, and then she'd like be like, "Hey, I'm horny," like days later, like never even messaged me, and then like, yeah, it was when she like hopped on this VC that I was in, she like was like cracking jokes and just being like as if like nothing was amiss, and I just laid into her. Yeah. It was so
gross.
I was like, wait, I don't need to put up with your bullshit.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't have to be the sad boy that like is desperate, like thirsty for like Chuck gamer girl chicks.
Yeah.
I can actually just.
So she was in here earlier,
messed up,
and
for real.
the way she explained it is that she says, did this kind of stuff happen on the weekend or during the week? Because as far as she told me, she doesn't drink during the week, and so she would try to talk fairly normally to you. Maybe she horny messaged you on the weekends when she was drunk. Is this?
Did she drink? Dude, she doesn't have a job. She plays video games all day. Every day is the weekend for her.
Yeah, so she's a neat. Okay.
So I mean, so according to the husband, so like apparently like so yeah the dad like lives with I think like the dad lives. So her Halo's dad, I think, lives with like his boyfriend or his girlfriend. I mean, right? He is the old man has a girlfriend, and I think he mostly lives over there. But so Halo, and I guess this presumably, if true, this husband and their kid lived in this house. That was the dad's house. Yeah. So what was I gonna go with this? I can't remember what I was gonna say. But yeah, like I don't know, it's crazy. Yeah, but she does also. I don't know, just fucked. And yeah, she just like would play. Yeah, she just play games all day.
Yeah.
And if I can like, can you imagine being married to someone that like fucking just sat there and talked to like other dudes all day while you're busting your ass, you know, or whatever? Like you're working. And she's there like on Discord talking to like cracking dirty jokes with like dudes.
If I found out that was happening, like if I was working all day, I found out my wife was talking to other guys, it'd be over. And I think it'd be over if I was talking to e-girls and my wife found out, it'd be over. That's why you don't talk to e-girls. If you're married, you shouldn't be on Discord talking to e-girls. You shouldn't be talking to e-girls at all. Okay? You shouldn't be asking for dick pics. Shouldn't be asking for outlines. Shouldn't be doing any of that. It's pretty easy not to. You just don't. That's easy.
While she plays games on Discord all day. I couldn't deal with that. I don't know. Maybe some guys are cool. I would not be cool with that at all.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know if I'd be cool with that either. So, all right, so I mean, like, I'm just trying to get my timeline straight and certain things straight.
no.
So you
why?
Say again?
Why?
You get the magic mushroom.
Just because I'm trying to put pieces together in my mind, trying to understand this whole situation. Because I've heard a lot from Halo, and I've heard a lot from you, and I'm trying to get both sides of the story to try and put things together in a proper, truthful way.
There's no balance needed. Like her side's just wrong in this area. There's a few things on me, like maybe I missed some details about like the nature of like how exactly she horny posted to me, but like and how we messaged. It's like I don't have a perfect memory, but like what she said about my past, that's all just fucking like.
I don't remember anything about her past, about what she described about your past. A lot of what she talked about was the relationship between you and your sister, and I'm just trying to clear this up in my mind because she's saying some really slanderous shit about you, man. And
she is, and she's lucky that, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I did just share face talks a bunch because, like, I basically have nothing else to like lose because she basically did like fucking. You know, I don't know what else. She also ran a script, by the way. Another thing that leads the plausibility of her being married is she like ran a script, like one of those scripts that deletes all our DMs on all of our whole like months of DMs. She deleted all of them.
She did. Oh god, what, dude? She's acting just like fucking Lizard. Like, remember how Lizard would delete all his DMs with everyone?
No. She ran like a script. The Lizard is probably just a retard that does this manually because he's just a skits.
Yeah.
Like, no. Like she like mass deleted with like a bot or something. Like all the messages. The bot got everything except for the stickers. For some reason, the messages with stickers are still there.
That's weird.
Between us, she'd send stickers, and those are still there. But every other message that wasn't a sticker is gone. That happened today. Yeah, I blocked her, I think, first. But yeah. Yeah, what a wonderful lady, you know. The poor kid, if that is real.
Wonderful
like,
lady. But
crazy.
what about you, man? Let's shift it
No,
back to
but
you.
I'm not
I'm a
talking
Rudy.
to Satan ass.
How am I satanic? What are you talking about?
You're just a trouble, dude.
You've been listening to Mr. E. You think I'm a Satanist? Doesn't that sound retarded?
No. It's
Doesn't that
it's
sound ridiculous? Isn't that retarded?
well,
though?
you like to embellish things. I don't really need to. I mean, they can tell you all the shit if they want, but I'm not talking to you.
You are talking to me. You're talking to me right now.
That's how it works.
No, you're muted now. I'm not actually talking to you. Say, what you're saying, Rudy?
You sure, Tux? You sure you're not talking to me?
I don't know. I think I answered all of the bullshit. I don't know.
I thought he said he muted
I
him,
don't know
but
why.
he didn't mute
I
him.
probably should have just called Rudy and just had a chat over the Rudy, but you know, whatever.
Probably should have. Probably should have.
I just wanted to. I don't know why. I
But he
joined.
wants it
I
out
just
there, okay?
Want something to do before
It's
I
part
went
of
to sleep.
part of Tux wants
No,
this to
Tux,
be out
yeah.
there.
I really every time there's some kind of controversy, I try to get both
Man, my
sides.
controller's messed up. I cannot go down.
I guess I'm a bit of a Hegelian in this sense. I try to find a synthesis between one side and the other, but I mean, her side is just she like, I don't know if you've been watching the Johnny Depp trial, but she's a BPD hoe. She's reminding me a whole lot like Amber Heard and this shit, and she's fucking crazy.
Dude, I can't. I feel so. I mean, because I don't know if I told you, the dude, the husband, the supposed husband, he posted so I don't. Rudy, you saw the picture of the supposed master sword picture where it was actually just her legs.
Yes,
you see that?
I did. Those are some pretty nice fucking legs. Not gonna lie.
Guys, can I show you that?
They're kind of pale, but yeah, I
Can I
guess
show you
they're
that
alright.
image? I think I show you that image. I think I show you that image. That's fair. That's fair. It's fair. You want to see the master sword picture that they're talking about? Let's take a look at the master sword picture that they're talking about. I mean, there's so many ones. Here's the master sword picture they're talking about. And the master sword was sort of added in. Let me screen capture this. There you go. There's the master sword. But see, that was photoshopped in because there was no master sword. What master sword? There's no master sword in this photo other than the one you see photoshopped in. That's it. Those are the legs. Those are the legs. Well. What master sword? He was even lying about that.
But dude, so she's like, no, I just posted a picture of the master sword. So this guy has a really close-up picture of the sword sitting in that spot. It's the same wallpaper. It's the same, the same bookshelf, the same dresser. So somehow this guy has obtained a picture of that exact thing from an alternate angle. It's definitely the same room. So there's some plausibility that she actually is married and is a dirty, dirty cheater. I mean, it sounds like it. I mean, her conduct seems to.
He's trying so
corroborate this
hard to
pretty well.
shame her for being a dirty
Yeah.
cheater,
I
which
don't
she's
know.
a dirty cheater.
I
But
don't
I
know.
mean,
I struggle to think of why God forgives adultery, but it's treasonous. But
but she's saying you fucked your
I guess
sister.
through God all things are possible.
But she's saying you fucked your sister.
Well, if you wanted to be, it's just and none of these guys, I mean, a lot of these guys that, especially if I don't know, it's just, yeah. And she actually tried to tell me many times I was too good for her.
Man, Bronx,
she's
why are you
right.
doing that, dude? Why
She
are
was
you
right.
doing that?
Actually, that was one of the few
Why
things
are
she
you
said that was
doing
right.
That.
She's absolutely right. I'd be like, no, don't be down on
Bronx,
yourself.
that's the
No,
one
you're
rule
so
I have.
cute.
Don't spam, dude. You make
Yeah,
it
no, I was
useless.
wrong. She was right.
Dude, what are
I
you
am
doing?
too good for her.
Why are you doing that?
That's funny.
Honestly, dude, you could.
He said that. I wish I had gotten screenshots of that. He said that a lot. That was kind of funny. Unfortunately, I only got some screenshots of the horny posting she did.
I'm gonna have to do it, Bronx. I'm gonna have to ban you. If you can cut it out. All right, there's a 15-second delay. Oh, well, it's already been taken care of. There's that. Free Bronx. We run into the situation every time, dude. I just ask for one thing. You can N-tower. You can F-tower. You can make fun of me. You can bust my balls. You can call me all sorts of stuff. It's fine. But the one thing I say is please do not spam. I even put please. Please be nice, guys. Please be nice.
She's like, drunk AF, bored AF, horny AF.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
So she said a whole lot of goofy shit today, but like,
I'm sure she did.
yeah,
She's a
she
fucking
did.
psycho
And
woman.
honestly, I can't remember even half of it because I'm drunk off my gourd a little bit right now, and I was drinking earlier today on the boat, but like, just generally, like, if she's lying, like, oh, fuck, dude, I don't even know, like.
I feel bad because she's like apparently been getting really friendly with King of Pole, and he's like, he's a married man.
Yeah,
and
he's
I'm kind of
sleazeball
for him.
too, dude.
I mean, I don't think he will cheat on his wife, but
he would.
Oh,
you know,
Tux, I don't know. Do you
like,
remember
come on.
that? Do you remember that audio from a couple years ago?
He would do it.
I know his name's Brian, where he was lusting
Brian.
after another man.
Yes, I know about the outlines. We all know about the outlines. Look, I'm just saying, like, I like King of Pole, and I would like to believe that he can stay monogamous with his wife. I want him to do that. I want that for him.
Yeah.
So I don't want, you know.
Oh man,
but
I just remember watching that Medicare video where he just delete fucking chat logs where he was lusting after another man who was also married to cock.
I remember that too, man. That's crazy.
I don't care. Like, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I still feel bad, like, if,
now, right?
because even with
good.
that, even given that he did that, like, no guy needs to go. You know, no one really needs to go through this shit. Like, I don't know.
Wait, so like, what are you? Listen, man, I'm just trying to reconcile in my mind. Like, you think he wouldn't cheat on his wife, but like, there's obviously past of him of him considering committing like gay adultery.
I know. I'm not. Look, I don't look. This wasn't. I'm just saying. Like, he's my friend.
Okay. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit to see where we get more into Tux talk about his sister stuff.
My friends were like Mormon, so I never had well, not all my friends, but like I had some non-Mormon friends, but like the majority of them were Mormon.
The 2 hour.
You can still hear me, right?
I switched.
Yeah. No, your mic's good.
I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm just making sure.
Yeah. Listen. I don't mean to denigrate
the
the
full
faith or
Tux
nothing,
Sister
but, like,
Fister audio.
Do you think that like maybe having a majority of friends that were in your like Mormonism is a fairly niche a branch of Christianity within at least the part of America that you were growing up in as a teenager. Do you think that maybe?
I did not grow up in Utah.
Say again?
I did not grow up in Utah. I grew up in the Midwest.
You grew up in the Midwest. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty niche outside of Utah and a whole lot of portions of the more western
Yeah, I was a diaspora Mormon my whole life.
Yeah. Do you think
I just grew up in very Christian areas. I would, if anything, I think, I don't know, Utah is weird. I don't know. I kind of like that I grew up a diaspora Mormon, not a Utard.
Utard.
Yeah, we called them that sometimes because I grew up in a town that was like a big tourist trap, or it used to be. For Mormons,
So
it was like
you guys are saying
I
your
grew
Jews
up in the
knew about
town
this
where like
too,
the
huh?
Mormons were before they got like kicked out. You know, like
in Missouri. Yeah, I'm aware.
The last time by the no, in Illinois.
Oh, Illinois.
But so you know, in like Utah, tourists would always come and they're always really annoying. I'm like, oh, this little town's so cute. And they thought they were shit. It was really annoying. Because I was like a resident, you know. We were like, and like we lived like on in this like A-frame house, a few miles out of town. And we drive along
See,
like
I
the river
recognize all
road
this
on the
stuff.
Mississippi.
Let me get to the new stuff. Let me get to the new stuff. What part of this is new? Let's see. Is this stuff I recognize?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've seen a shit ton.
You were left to your own devices with your little
me.
sister. Say again. It seems like you were pretty left to your you were left to your own devices with your little sister. Say again.
I had a good community, people around me. I had actual friends.
Oh.
My parents were never like abusive or anything. They were pretty loving. They tried to instill values in me.
They tried to.
They
failed.
Say, just because they weren't abusive doesn't mean they weren't necessarily neglectful.
I don't think they were neglectful.
No.
I just for a few years they worked a lot of hours.
Yeah.
And but that happened for a bit, but that was only for a brief little period. But yeah, so it wasn't too bad.
So, how old were you during this period? I remember, so I was between 6 and 9 during this period, and this was really vital development.
All right, we're gonna get. Yeah, we're about to get the age.
Yeah, I think so. Middle school, out of the house the most. Yeah.
Say again?
I was around when I was in middle school, so.
So 11 to 13, 11 to 14.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. When they're out of the house the most, I would say, or when it mattered the most that they were out of the house.
And she was like what?
Yeah, man.
But
12 or something.
Oh shit! Now that, kind of now that I think about it,
gross.
Damn.
Yeah, you'd get off from the bus. It may not be 2 or 3 hours before parents come home.
Yeah.
So.
2 or 3 hours.
You get off, 3, 4 or something.
So what happened?
Whenever the bus got home.
So something went down during that
Sometimes there'd be time.
Yeah, I remember being in middle school and getting off the bus and fuck, I would get home and the sitter was there with my little sister, and it was, yeah, dude. I'm assuming you're.
So you get that right. Tux had plenty of time with the
1
sister.
or 2 years
when they're alone.
Younger than you.
Years,
from school.
2 years younger.
2 years, yeah.
You get home from school, they're alone.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't know.
Wait, so
what about?
So they were young. So your parents were gone when she was a similar age to me. Holy shit. Or a similar age to when I was gone. Dude, that's really. There's a whole lot of shit missing from me, from my early childhood development and shit.
I don't know.
If I just dude, Tux, I don't think you understand. There are certain parts of what I believe to be essential to being a conscience. Having a conscience. I remember being around that age and a little older, I think maybe if my parents are around, they would have been able to stop me from coming to certain conclusions really shortly after, when I was in middle school. I became an atheist, dude.
When I was still writing my journals and being a good boy at that point.
Was he?
I would also
ask him more about that.
Dude, I was such a good boy that I would literally, dude. There's some embarrassing fucking journals I would write.
I bet so.
Because I considered touching myself.
Touching himself? Gross.
Wait, so all right. So I was a bit younger when my parents kind of fucking left. So you were going through the beginning stages of puberty and shit. I can't imagine what it was like to just be kind of left alone in that confusing period.
Brucey Kibbs, did you finger your sister too?
What was it like, dude?
Jesus.
No, I'm not. I don't know. It was awkward and weird.
Yeah.
As everyone else.
Okay. So you had these desires that were kind of unexplainable.
I mean, I had a wet dream about one of my close buddy male friends once, and then I just like woke up in the morning and was like, that was weird, and I didn't think about that again for years. That was kind of funny.
So like no one else, like, did you ever have like wet dreams about like women and shit when you were younger?
Yeah, the majority of my wet dreams were women.
Really?
I just had that one really silly one about my one of my close friends. He's a nice looking blonde haired kid, you know.
I heard this before.
Boy or girl?
But yeah, my dream was a woman. So
yeah, dude, I remember being in middle school and having wet dreams about.
Of course.
I'm gonna skip ahead again. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Say again.
Wait, hold on.
Like, dude,
He was very supportive, of course.
Supportive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she was like supportive of your sexuality. Yeah.
Me being, doing gay stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
Yeah.
sister was.
Well, I'm glad she was. Like, yeah, man. Like, so
Well,
like,
that's a good
was
thing.
she like previously not supportive of that shit? Like,
I'm gonna skip ahead again too.
You don't know?
One moment.
I said
We're at
no.
118.
No,
I'm
so
skip
she-
to
so, yeah, so she was always-
125.
yeah.
So I was just like, I'll just gay dude, you know, because I'm already kind of like dudes anyways. I'll just do this because I don't want to, you know. So it just kind of made me like less. I definitely didn't like.
Now 140.
Little bitch. Like,
Yeah, she's like, well, yeah, she like led me on for 3 months, and then she
Whoa.
she'd like, play a video game all day, and then she'd like get,
Oh.
and then at night she'd suddenly be like, she'd be drunk, and she'd like, oh, I'm horny,
Oh, this is now
and
he's
she'd
talking
just
about.
like fuck with me,
No, he's
like,
talking
just
about,
endlessly for like 3 months, and I like fell for her because I thought. You know, I guess I liked her voice, and I liked she seemed like kind of smart.
No,
And
he's
she
talking about
knew
Halo
some,
right now.
She seemed fun to talk to when she would talk, when she wasn't playing her fucking video game. And you know, I did not have very high standards until like, and so I fucking fell for
but,
this
like,
retarded.
Okay, so like this is like her shit, but like, what did you tell her, dude?
Yeah, what did you tell her?
Like,
I told her way too much.
About
I was just like thinking, I don't know.
But you were
He's
the one that
like-
started leaking shit, right? That's the thing. That's like
What?
you were the one that like started leaking the pictures and stuff,
What?
right?
No.
That's okay. So she started leaking stuff first. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, he was like talking mad shit about me and doing a bunch of shit. Like, dude, the shit I did for her, there's nothing, dude. Dude, she's like made up shit about me constantly. Like ever since I went off on her on this one VC, and she's like, "Oh, time to leak everything I have on Tux." Like it was, yeah. She was like mad because I like I like went off on her VC and blocked her, and she like fucking went off. I don't know. I think I blocked her at that point. Don't quote me on that. She's gonna be like, "Oh, Tux lied," but like I don't actually remember. I really don't care.
Yeah, but like, dude, like, I haven't seen like any of her leaks. Like, what was it that she was like supposedly leaking or some shit?
Want to see her face? I can send you. I can DM you her face.
But that's what
Wait,
you leaked,
dude. So you have DM'd.
What did
me
she
her
say about
face.
you?
But like, besides her face, what was it that, like you were like that she was leaking or you were leaking or some shit?
Well, she knows like what. I didn't really leak. I leaked her legs. What did I do? I posted
Like-
her legs. Oh,
Like,
and I
know you
posted DMs.
her legs and you sent me your
Her
face.
name,
Listen,
and
like,
her address.
was
Oh,
there,
yeah.
was there
Wow.
anything else like?
Her name,
I
her
remember.
address.
I remember she was talking to me
Everything.
earlier about like, so she thought that you were like, so one of the things that she did say to me a long time ago, this is like 3 or 4 weeks, like maybe a month ago, she kept talking about how you kept asking to meet up with her and she didn't want to meet up with you, but like,
Me on. She told me to post, and I was like, "Well, let's go on first date."
okay.
Like, the fuck? I mean, she acted like that was like a crazy concept to like meet. I mean, I would even
What?
like meet in a
Come on.
public place, like whatever, you know. I was like, some of our conversations get pretty hot and heavy. It'd be kind of fun if this moved to IRL, Like, fucking, it's not that, because we were talking
an Olive
stuff that you
Garden or
probably
some
would,
shit?
Olive Garden.
whatever,
Not
yeah.
McDonald's,
I mean,
man.
she'd be for to go camping with
A
me.
girl like Halo, you take the McDonald's.
Like, she didn't even mention that. Of course, I can't prove that now because she literally used a script bot to like delete
Take her
all
to
the
Burger
fucking
King.
DMs. The only DMs I have from her now are like her using stickers because the bot didn't work with the stickers for some reason. Which is kind of funny.
Fucking bots using script bots and shit, dude.
Yeah, so like that's really sus. Like that actually makes me think that the guy that said that he's her husband, that there might be some credence to that. Like I don't know why else she'd delete DMs like all of her said.
Yeah, like unless she's like an
no, she
adult
make me
or
look
some
like
shit.
make me look like I'm an unhinged weirdo.
Well,
that
you
just
are an
messaged to a
unhinged
wall,
weirdo.
but like she was messaging with me. Like if she didn't respond to more than like a couple, messages, I'd usually just wait until she, I wouldn't just like send a wall of like schizophrenic text because you don't talk to chicks like that. It's not how you get women.
Oh, okay.
And she was also really like she would be.
You want to have Tux as your wingman? How to get women? Okay, probably not. Probably not. Let's fast forward a little bit. Some of this stuff is kind of old.
That nice southern drawl that had a few drinks. Nice mature voice. It's very different. I think that's very different from Halo.
So I remember hearing all this.
The homecoming dance out of like pity with her.
Oh shit!
But back up, homecoming dance with who?
He was one of my buddies, like from like.
And I was like, damn, that's hot.
Wait,
Dude, I love
like,
when
she described how she like gets you off and shit.
Well, it was, I think it was purely for selfish reasons for her, but I mean, I was into that because I can bust as long as, my idea of a good night is when she's having a good night, so that's fine.
Wait. Is he talking about his sister right now? Or is this about just any woman?
There's none, for some reason, I don't know if it was her voice or what, something about retarded brain thought that Halo was different.
No, Halo has
So
a
she
very
was-
sensual voice. Like,
I did like, I was trying to be like,
Still
no
talking about
fat.
Halo.
oh wait, what
Yeah.
the fuck, dude?
Don't you Rafe?
Let's back
This
up.
is like your gay virginity, dude.
Probably when I was 21.
When you were 21. And like your
Mhm.
normal virginity, was that like 18 or 21 or
19.
19? Yeah.
That's a lie.
I was a good Mormon boy until that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, once I don't know. Like I lost my, I did gay stuff for the first time. I smoked weed for the first time, and I drank for the first time when I was 21.
Yeah, dude, I remember being fucking 15 and like she wasn't really like, all right, so I'm gonna be honest, I was a bit of shithead in high school. Like, so this guy, he turned out, weirdly enough, he turned out to be a pedophile, but he was one of my buddies, like from like early middle school into like mid to late high school, and I was good friends with him and his girlfriend, and he kept saying that his girlfriend was cheating on her with me. And I didn't know that until after the fact. Like, I thought they were still together into senior year.
Okay.
And they broke up junior year. And I felt really guilty because she gave me a fucking hand job when I was 17. And we fucked around for a little bit. It was like nothing too serious. Like, did you have like a similar experience? Like when you were in high
What,
school?
as a teenager?
Yeah.
No, there was a guy. I did have one of my sister's like friends. Who,
Sister's
like,
friends.
in my bedroom and tried to force herself on me.
Oh,
Well,
wait, what the fuck, dude?
Don't you Rafe?
Jumped on me, dude.
I think.
But like I was like, no,
Grounds.
dude. I was like a Mormon boy. I was like, no, you can't do this. I mean, it's too hard, but I was like, no, we can't. No. And then like, yeah.
What do you guys think about that?
And then like, of course, I think
Because I'm thinking maybe he forced himself on her. if it is as Tuck says, if his sister is fucked up mentally from the sexual abuse that he put onto her, is there a chance that his sister could have put some perverted thoughts into her friend? Okay? I think it's possible.
I think I like went to the homecoming dance out of like pity with her.
Oh shit.
And she was like grinding on me so much that like the security guard was like, "Hey guys," like he like shined a light on us. It was like, "Hey, stop, guys, too much." But she was like all fucking over me. It was kind of embarrassing.
Is she like
too much.
a bigger girl or something?
Say again, Shamu?
Was she like a bigger, heavyset girl? I'm imagining. Like,
Well, she was kind of thick, but she was just like a short, like black chick.
Short black chick. Okay.
She wasn't like crazy fat. She was a little squishy, but mostly just like not like in the best shape. But she was.
Not because she was
She
little.
wasn't like fat.
Okay.
Like she wasn't like
She was still losing her baby
way
fat?
skinnier
What were
than
we doing here?
Halo.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I would say Halo's like, not
Wait,
shape or whatever.
Shamu, did you see the picture yet of Halo? Do you want to see the picture of Halo?
I mean,
flattering
if
picture.
you want to send it to me, you can. Yeah.
Real Halo and VC. Oh, I have the. But she
But this is
doesn't.
what I
you can't
mean,
do this.
like, so you do understand that, like, there's like a tit for tat that's going on here, right? Like, I mean, you've already done it, so it doesn't really
I
matter.
do, but she got tits. There's no more tits she can tat for me.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
you
know
were
what-
like hitting all these tits, right? And then she got you with one big like tat,
Hey, so
Yeah,
like,
like a fucking
So
right
she-
hook out of.
dude, like, I can't believe. So she was like the only chick that just fucking touched you or some shit. Like,
What do you mean?
I mean, I got a hand job from my buddy's like ex-girlfriend, but like, I got like,
Well, I dated a Vietnamese chick, and
Ah.
like we almost fucked. We
You
got
don't
pretty
date,
close.
you don't really
a
date them
lot.
though. Their
But,
dad
like,
doesn't
we-
let you
yeah, we never
stay
fucked.
around.
I never
Me and my
hand job.
buddy had like a fucking like creed. Like we'd have to get.
You
laid
can't date
before we graduated
Vietnamese
high
girls,
school.
not
Well,
really.
we'd probably
The dad
kill
doesn't.
ourselves.
The
No,
dads are
dude.
not cool with that.
I couldn't fucking
We
make
both
that.
got it,
I
like,
never,
I know that
I
from
didn't
experience,
get
too.
laid till I was like after that, but like,
Did you
come on,
master
dude, like,
sword?
say again.
Shaw was asking Shamu if he saw the master sword picture.
Oh yeah, I saw that, dude.
Yeah, the master sword. Yeah, that one.
So like,
I think we're
you
almost
never,
done
like,
with this
fingered
audio.
a chick before then or some shit.
Kind of, but I didn't feel
Oh,
good.
not really.
I felt guilty about it.
Like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I mean, I was like an atheist in like middle school and high school. Like, why'd you feel guilty, dude?
Figured his sister.
Because it,
Because
you
of
told-
what?
it was some sus shit.
Some sus shit. Talk about the
Sus
sus
Why?
shit.
Dude, like fingering anyone when you're fingering anyone when you're
Shit.
fucking like 14 is fucking some shit.
Okay. So there you go.
His sister. Woohoo!
Yeah. Anyways,
Wait, so you're like 14 too, dude?
what?
You're like 14 too? Like you were 14 when you fingered some chick too?
Oh. He's talking about fingering his sister here.
Oh yeah, when I was 14.
Yeah, so you were like 14.
That
and
would make
shit?
his sister 12.
Yeah.
His sister was 12.
Yeah, dude, I fucking remember her to this day. Oh shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
The neighbor girl next door. I might have.
Yeah,
neighbors
dude,
were
the
next
chick
door.
from down the fucking street.
She was like, "Whoa, it's so weird. It's so like hard," and she like poked it.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't like the thing.
Wait, she like poked your cock and shit?
By neighbor
Yeah,
girl, he
like
means the girl
We're
in the room next door to
doing
him.
like naked
His
show and
sister.
tell.
Yeah.
Naked show and
The
tell.
next door Wasn't next. It was
Yeah.
literally next door,
14?
down the hall.
Damn, dude.
A little old.
Yeah, unfortunately, never got to bang that chick.
Dude, yeah. No, the chick from down the street, like, I remember, dude. I used to do the fucking musicals and shit in high school. Were you a bit of like choir or theater kid?
Band kid.
You're a band kid.
fag.
Yeah, I did band too.
Band fag, huh? I did band 1 year, sixth
Yeah.
grade.
I mean, I did. We did like I was a violinist, a fucking
Really?
violin player. Dude, I'm fucking drunk off. My
Address the
gourd
fingering
now,
question.
Well, I'm like,
What, when I was in high school? Did I ever finger a chick? Oh, yeah. We went to, when I was in high school, I was in this anime club. It was real gay. It was real cringe. But, you know, the girls were my age, too. So, there's that.
sitting on this
You probably want a little bit more. Why?
like little couch we have on our like covered. I guess it's our. It was a porch, like I don't know, it's an enclosed like porch area.
Uh-oh.
Same porch he
I'm
fingered
about
his
to fall
sister
asleep
on.
outside the house.
At his house?
I'm really camping out. This is like the saddest camp out ever because it's like
Because he fingered
it's
his
like an
sister.
enclosed area with like a ceiling fan, but it has like screen. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, dude. I fucking like we.
That was funny as fingering his sister, bro.
Dude, we had this crazy shit like in my high school. We fucking found one of the practice rooms. So we had like a separate room that was for like instrument storage. And we fucking found a way to climb into the ceiling. And some guys, we put a fucking couch up there on top of one of the fucking like you know those like fucking separate like practice rooms. That was like
How did you have enough time to get a couch up there before someone noticed?
It was because the music, like, so, like, the music room was, like, right in front of, like, one of the separate main doors, like, off the sides.
Yeah, you could probably get in pretty easy. They probably just got there early.
Yeah, so we
I
just got there,
leave
like,
school all the time. We'd have
yeah, we
parties
got
in my
there, like,
house.
super
Right up the
early
street.
for, like, practice and shit, especially because through, like, marching band and shit. I mean, it was super early and super late, and no one really gave a fuck. And so we were just able to, like, sneak in there. And go into, like, the storage room, go off to the side. And the practice rooms, like, as you know, like, they're soundproof, like, little fucking steel boxes and shit.
They are.
And so we were able to shove a fucking couch through, like, the styrofoam ceiling and shit. And, like, we got a power strip up there and a television. And one of my buddies, like, brought his old fucking Xbox. And we used to fucking play fucking Black Ops and shit up there. It was great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And there's a whole lot of dried cum stains on that couch too.
I'm sure there are.
Half of them are probably from me.
Nice. Can't remember where. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah.
See, he sounds lethargic, right? He sounds like he's on something.
At least those dried cum stains aren't from your sister when you fingered her. What?
Yeah, what's up? I was falling asleep.
Tux, I just don't understand,
stay
like,
awake, dude.
did you want everyone to, like, talk about this kind of shit? You must have.
No.
Subconsciously, even if you didn't, like...
But you did.
I think I was like dealing with it in a, you know, I was like, it was kind of surfaced in my mind, and it was because I was drunk, and I was like, I had a heart to heart with Halo.
That sounds like you had a heart to heart with other people.
Because I
like
fucking
ear
really
juice.
liked her, and I
You
thought
really
I
like your
could trust
juice, too?
her.
Did you like your
and that
juice
was
sexually?
number one.
Well, you might have been able to trust her. Like, you might have just like
No.
not, you know,
Especially
freaked out on her friends.
Like that was. I think she was already acting really sus at that point. I shouldn't have.
Well,
I was just drunk.
yeah, she might have led you along. Like, I mean, like, well, I don't know, dude. I honestly don't know. You talked to her for like 3 months, right?
No, yeah, but we used to talk like a couple months ago. I think she was way more into me.
There's a valuable
we
lesson
texted
here.
so much that like I literally
Don't
had
tell
to
a
like
girl that you're trying to
I actually caused
You
me like
think it's your
do
sister?
badly in one of my classes that semester.
Yeah.
My lady.
We
I
texted
once
like a
fingered
shit
my
ton for a
sister, my
little.
lady. Would you
And
be
then
my
like
girlfriend?
suddenly she got like really cold and I guess I don't know, like we were really like both into each other. And I guess I don't know. I don't think I overstepped much or any, but I don't know. I was like, yo, we need to hang out. And she's like, no, we can't.
Sometimes
then,
things
like,
don't work out.
I fingered
though,
my sister
too.
one time. Oh.
I mean, it's like, well,
Yeah.
we were texting so much, like, well, it's like, we're talking about, little sussy things every now and again.
Yeah.
It sounds like
Sussy
there
fingering your
was,
sister
could have been
things?
something
So
there.
talking about it, so
Dude,
doing
what
it.
kind
Should
of
be
sussy things? Like, I know she like sending you pictures and shit, like pictures of her legs and shit. Like,
Oh, yeah, that's about the sussy.
No,
thing.
I think
incest,
the conversation started getting a little bit more sexual over time.
yeah. Like, dude, I remember.
That's when he
alright,
told her
so
finger his
right
sister.
before I met my current girlfriend, like, I remember sexting this fucking 19-year-old
Type of
chick.
incest shit,
Oh,
yeah.
dude. Oh, fuck. Like,
I don't know. I don't really think I will like sext like pictures of my PP anymore, but I think I do like sending shirtless pics though.
you're shirtless.
Uh,
Did you describe the ways in which you would, like, finger her and shit?
Oh,
Who?
Halo.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. I told her about how I'd kiss her on the neck. She was really into it. I told her like how I'd kiss her on the neck, how we'd kiss, and like how and she's like, oh yeah, I would ride you. And this, that.
He totally thought you were talking about his sister then, dude. He got sussed out. He's like, oh no.
Would you give her the
Hey, I want my
fucking-
sister.
Would you give her the full fucking tux treatment? Start from her fucking wrist, move up, fucking all the way to her neck,
Oh yeah.
down to
It's
her
her like
breasts.
damn, he's
Slowly
Yeah.
down, lick her belly
It's
button,
my
maybe a
sister
little,
one time.
down to her
These
pussy.
fingers have been in my
the song
sister.
would wander all the way.
Game of Thrones,
Right.
like shit, right?
I love, especially like kissing. Girls love getting their neck kissed. Like it gets them. Like the neck is probably like one of the most sensitive, besides like
yes.
the clit. Like their neck is so sensitive.
It's
Like
a
you kiss a
place-
girl's neck, and if she likes you, like I mean, well, probably I don't know, but it's like a girl, like you kiss a girl's neck, like she's getting wet. Like there's no ifs, ands, unless she's like asexual or something. Like you kiss a girl's neck, she's gonna get wet. It's a
sounds like
good
Tux has
time.
done this quite a bit.
It's pretty
And
fun.
practice at home.
Yeah, I mean, like, you should just either not talk to him online, or if you are gonna talk to him online, just like remember that it's online.
No, I just have to not. Just remember.
Have you ever bit a woman on her neck, like slightly?
Yeah.
Shut up,
Well, your
Shamu.
sister's
I ain't
neck
talking
hot?
to you, bitch.
They do.
Tux.
They do like that.
I think if you're going to talk to women
What?
online, don't tell them you fingered your sister, perhaps. Maybe that would be the best idea.
I don't think that's
The difference is I want to finger my sister, but I can't. I need Tux's help.
Shut the fuck
Shut up,
up.
Blair. Shut up, Blair.
Blair's
I'm sure I have to
ruining
block him. He had asked me this question in DMs.
Dude, it's alright. I server mute
Yeah,
him.
yeah. I did block him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he's muted. Yeah,
He's
he's kind of
server
a
muted. He
boomer.
can't fucking talk anymore. Fucking
Blair's
He's been
Blair's
frozen
He's a
crazy
gross
too hard.
boomer. He
Blair's
like
crazy.
talks
Too
about
close to the
sex
truth.
stuff
Dude,
a lot.
like,
So.
you know he's a gross fucking person. Like, he fucking got banned from, like, all the major servers for posting his cock everywhere.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's kind
Blair-
of gross. Like,
I made,
I don't even post
I
like
didn't
cock
make
anymore in
Blair,
gay
but
servers.
I told
that,
Blair
like,
to eat
want
his
it.
shit, and he ate his shit.
Like
he took a shit.
like
and
you gotta
ate
be
his
cooming
shit.
all the time to be able to like the moment where you want to take the picture and the moment you're hard and most presentable to like coincide.
Nobody can make you do anything.
You must be coomering a lot, or you must be like really. I don't know.
Yeah, but like, what did you ever like hold like? Did you ever like describe how you'd hold a woman close and fucking like bite her fucking neck? Like not hard, but like nibble a little bit.
I'm more of a lick and kiss kind of person.
A lick and kiss
and a
kinda
cuddle
guy.
person than a biter. But I will say, since the Saturday night, I did spank her a bit on Saturday night. Not Halo, but the hot chick I hooked up with. I hope I can hook up with her at least one more time. She was so fucking cute.
Dude, ah shit.
I think that's the reason why I like grew a pair of balls, and like finally like stood up to myself. Cause like a lot of this shit, like I don't think, yeah, she thought I would like call her. I think she thought I would be a nice little puppy forever, just like subservient, you know.
She'll
and then
be
grew a pair of balls.
she'll be yours.
Mm.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I was talking about like Halo thought. I think thought that I would just be a subservient little puppy forever. For her, was come back to me to like.
We're like, there's less than 10 minutes. I don't know what other juice we're gonna get out of this, but this is pretty gross. This is pretty gross stuff. I think I've been streaming for 3 hours. It's time to wrap this up. We'll take a break and get ready for my other stream later on tonight. Is there some sort of doozy? Is there some sort of big reveal?
Yep.
I remember being with my buddy's ex-girlfriend and fucking making out with her. And fucking
a bigger reveal,
moving
I should say.
Downward and downward and downward. But yeah. Yeah. But like, dude, like with your hands, like, how the fuck did you figure out what to do with your hands, dude? Like, it took me a while to figure that out.
Are you talking about with what, like with the pussy or with like the clit? What are you talking about?
No, just like in general, like
where do you get your practice?
When you're with a woman, like, what the fuck did you do with your hands, dude? Like,
how did you do it?
Like you can kind of
I remember just being fucking petrified and just trying to hold her as close as possible, dude.
I mean, some girls probably like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, except for the fact that you're probably so petrified, you're like stiff as a board.
It's a lot easier when it's your sister, isn't it?
Not a huge problem. I mean, yeah. Oh, you're petrified and you're stiff as a board. You probably are wasting a lot of energy and sapping your endurance in the bedroom. You know, you gotta be. It's just like certain exercises, you gotta loosen up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. All you need to do is work glutes and abs.
There's some workouts you could do to be limber and loose in the bedroom. This is, look, and keep this in mind. This is coming from someone who practiced on his sister. It's gross. Okay. I think I had enough of this. I think a future debate on the Rent and Chill channel should be, is porn a mistake? I think the answer is yes. And that's coming from a coomer. Coming from a coomer who will, later on, be looking at tits and ass, probably. But the reason I say that is because I listen to Tux talk about this stuff, You can go to Pornhub or X videos or wherever you go. And what do you see? What do you see? You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's on the front fucking page. Help me, I'm stuck, bro. I'm stuck in the dryer again, bro. That's fucked up. It's like you have to go out of your way to avoid that stuff. Anyway, but tonight I will be having a stream on the other channel. I'm going to be talking about well, let me go pull up the thumbnail here. I should have it here. Let's see. This one right here. That's the thumbnail. There we go. Going to be talking about this. Rent and Chill Sonic vs. Mario Gay Edition. Which one's gay? You're probably like, they're both gay. Which one's gay? Which one's 100% gay? Which one's 100% straight? It is a very serious debate. Very serious debate. Dead man is a lollipapper. Ha ha ha. No. No. Absolutely not. Did Dead Man say he practiced on the sister? I said Tux did, but whatever. Clip me out of context. See what happens. Mario is gay and cucked. Mario is 100% straight and not cucked. Well, actually, he could be. Mario could be cucked, but he is 100% straight, okay? I'm not going to win on the Mario cuck debate, but I will win on the Mario 100% straight debate. I will tell you that. That'll be tonight on the other channel, Rent and Chill, where I react to a lot of Japanese metal and stuff. So there's that. Mario is Italian cog. It's just Italian cog. Mario's not smoking weed. Mario is a drug fiend. Mario is a drug fiend, and he's taking money everywhere. But he rescues the princess, and he's persistent. He goes all the way. Okay? Even when he's in the wrong castle, he goes all the way. He doesn't stop until he makes it. Okay? That princess is his. He gets the princess, he gets that kiss, and we all know what's going to happen afterwards. Okay? After all, there's a baby Mario. So we know that Mario has fucked her and she has given birth. There is a baby Mario. Okay? 100% straight. Now, is he able to please her? Maybe that's why she leaves so often. Or maybe, now, you guys could be like, maybe Mario is packing a small thing down there. Maybe he doesn't really know how to use it. Maybe he doesn't know how to please Princess. Maybe he needs to take some lessons from Tux. I'm thinking the other way. I'm thinking if Mario can enlarge himself with shrooms, what else can he enlarge on his body? Okay, it just makes sense logically. If Mario can grow giant size with a giant shroom, how massive is that dick? I'm thinking Princess Peach is tired of having her peaches turn into a cobbler, okay? That's what I'm thinking. So she goes to Bowser. Maybe Bowser's a better lover, okay? Maybe he's a better lover. But Mario's 100% straight all the way. Sonic's gay. Sega's gay. Sega, I guess I'll show this here. I'll give a hint of what I'll show. This, man, when I saw this and it's official from Sega, I was like, oh, it's over. It's over. I already won from Jump Street. Look at that. Look at that. That's official. That's official from Sega. Oh, pride. You won't see Nintendo doing that shit. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Sonic holding a pride flag. And not a single chick on that image. They're all dudes. They're all gay. Knuckles is gay. Tails is very gay. Shadow's gay. Sonic's gay. The fandom's gay. The fandom has turned Sonic into the fandom and the LGBTQ mafia has turned him into a mascot for gaydom. Okay? All right? Besides, Mario is most likely Catholic. He's most likely a Christian. He's a good Christian man. He was even trying to marry the princess, and Bowser had to kidnap her once again. And on his quest to rescue the princess, he ran and he came across another woman, Pauline or something. Pretty good looking. You know, she rode his mustache. You know, he gave her a mustache ride for sure. Yeah. So that's probably what we'll talk about later on tonight. Around 9:30. Other channel, Rent and Chill. Good friend Luigi made Baby Mario, Baby and Vito. Well, no need to do a show. Open and shut. Exactly. Play new Tux recording. I played what was here, unless there's another Tux recording. Oh, man, if there's another one, I'll play it. But dude, I've been streaming for like 3 hours. It's time. It's time to stop. Anyway, y'all take it easy. Wait, you guys... Okay, wait. There's another one? 30 minutes? 30 minutes? There is a new one. Okay. Wait a second. Okay.
Got it?
I'm saying, because it's 30 more minutes sitting here in the hot garage. But, okay. I will do this, because I'm curious, and we're on the subject. I just hope it's not buried lost in a 3-hour stream, almost a 4-hour stream. Oh, fuck. I haven't streamed in the past 2 days. Hopefully my wife doesn't kick my ass for streaming all day. Shit. Okay, here we go.
I'm playing the game.
Why is Penderman
Because he is a rational person, and everyone's like drunk and like hyped up on all the other fucking drama tonight, and I just want your story. You know what I'm saying? So can everyone please mute?
I can't believe that. Like, well, first of all, it's very overblown what she said, but I can't believe, like, I have never leaked your face. Like, this is just ridiculous. It's like, just blowing this out of proportion, and I can't even begin to say like how disappointed I am. I mean, I know that I leaked your legs, Halo, but what the fuck? I'm really disappointed in you. Like I know that I'm done like talking to you, but it's got me kind of bummed out. It's like I mean, I'm not a petty person, so I'm not gonna go after you or leak anything else. But it's pretty shitty of you. So yeah, there was some shit from my childhood that I felt guilty about it. Well, I didn't fuck with my sister, but like, just like doctor, like normal kid stuff. But it's just I'm a really nice person, and I felt guilty about it.
Play doctor, normal kid stuff.
My sister's bipolar, and she would, she'd get mad at me. She would hang,
Doctor doesn't include fingering or anything like that.
And I literally was crying to Halo when I relayed this shit. Like, and she goes. Conversation, but I was having a night, I was in tears when I fucking mentioned it, and yeah, this is like I can't even. I'm stunned that you went this. I mean, you're just like your internet idol. You know, I went a little bit low, and you definitely went lower. Yeah, good job. So yeah, no, nothing like whatever they said. It sounds like the game of telephone. It's gotten to like I fucked. No, I never fucked my sister. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's what. Yeah, that is what we were told. So what?
Yeah, that's fucking insane. No, that didn't happen.
That was just people making fun of it. Like, that's not what was told. It was just that you
Shut up.
had a
Hey, shut
relationship.
up. I honestly, I don't want Snick. Like, I'm gonna serve and mute everyone. Like, if you can't just be quiet and let
I
someone
can't.
in.
I just can't believe that. Like, I haven't leaked. Like, yeah, sorry, my friend was a loose cannon and leaked the state he lived in, but like, what the fuck? Like Halo.
So the two main things we heard was that you fucked her, and that you didn't stop. You didn't stop until like 2 years ago.
2 years
Or a
ago?
year ago,
No.
whatever.
No, it was like probably over 7 at least. Maybe 10 years ago. No, it was like 10 years ago.
Right. So Halo's just flat out lying about that.
Yes, that's ridiculous. My sister's married, has
Is
a
she
kid,
really?
and that like
okay.
we've mended like our like this is like
She ended our.
this is ridiculous.
You ended what?
Like what the fuck, Halo? Like I know you're mad at me. Yeah, I blew you out in front of your little internet friend. But like this is stupid. Like I cannot believe you would do this. Like I really am disappointed. And I'm not a petty person, but I part of me wants to like just tell
10 years ago,
any guy
2
you
years
try to
ago.
flirt with online, like
Ended what?
Hey,
Ended
like that's really
playing
shitty,
doctor.
Halo. Like I can't even begin.
I'm curious though if it's been blown out of proportion that there's usually
It was a sister OBGYN.
Little bit, yeah, it was like a doctor would play. Kids sometimes supervise. They play doctor. Yeah, shit happens. Okay. My parents,
and what,
my parents
like
both work.
mouth to mouth,
It
or
doesn't fucking matter, dude. Like, I'm not gonna give you intimate details of that shit, but I didn't fuck her. Okay.
But there are intimate details.
So, listen, it's stupid, right? In my sister, and for a little while she was figuring herself out, she fucking would hang it over my head and make me
Figuring
feel guilty
herself
about
out,
it.
not
You know,
figuring
and then
herself out.
fucking, like somehow got brought up to a bishop. I was made to feel guilty about this for years, and I felt terrible. It's part of the reason why it took me forever until like literally this year to be able to even start getting out of my shell and not be awkward and uncomfortable around women because I'm deathly afraid of being a bad guy because of this shit. Because I felt guilty about it for years, even though it wasn't even that bad. It just I felt bad, So
see, I really wanna just go like, oh yeah, no, I can see how that was traumatic, or damn, what a thing to be involved in, and it's just kid stuff. But like, I'm really the issue I'm having is that if you're not giving some kind of description beyond doctor stuff, the mind kind of fills in the blanks, right? And it's not good what they get filled in with usually.
I'm gonna have to, guys. I'm gonna hit the liquor.
Do you know what I mean?
Tonight.
You're not my shrink. You're not my therapist. You're some fucking weirdo on the internet, like that has no life. I was working today, and this shit's blowing up. And
How
like,
dare he? Tinderman is
all I ask
a
is you guys
therapist.
don't talk about my fucking family.
Tinderman's
okay?
my therapist.
Like, that's all I ask. Don't fuck with my work or my family. You can literally sit on me about anything else. This is off limits, okay?
Well, I mean, like you said, I mean, we're losers on the internet with no life. So I mean, that's not really a request you can expect to be fulfilled.
M104 about that. Devin says he no longer does go with. They're so Patreon. I'm slowing some things, like taking things down because I forget. I mean, the Patreon that has like one person, probably 0 people now. Yeah, there's that.
Well,
what
I mean,
you
if
can.
you want me not to talk to you and you want me to be around in your little gay community, then you better abide by those rules. That's all. Like, I'll just leave. I don't give a shit about any of you guys. Like, I have friends. I don't need to be here. I'm here because it's fun. But it's not, you guys aren't making it fun anymore. Okay?
A little too real, huh?
Like, I don't care about clout. I don't care about any of this fucking gay shit. I was just here for fun. But all it's been lately is a bunch of spurging out. You got fucking e-whores fucking, you know, trying to ruin my life. Like, this is bullshit. I just don't need this in my life. You know? Like, I think any rational person would be like, you know what, I'm done. Like,
No.
I don't even know why the fuck I'm here right now in the CC.
A rational person
to be honest
fingered
with you.
his sister playing
But,
doctor.
you know, I need something to do on my drive home, and, you know, I'm already pissed because it's happened, so, you know. I got some I'm going to do some training with a retired boxer today, so. At least I have something to really
Now he's
get me
doing the
fired up
training
while boxing
thing.
today. You know, get me through my weightlifting, you know, afterwards. But, yeah, what the fuck? Like,
It's just
yeah, I don't.
so
I
the way
definitely will never. I will never trust an internet woman ever again. Like, this is crazy.
That's a good lesson to learn. But
Yeah, I
so the
I had
way,
to learn it like this.
By the way, he hasn't left the internet.
yeah, but for full transparency, the way it was put forward to us was that you got really emotional. You were crying about this relationship you had with your sister spanning many years. You were almost heartbroken because of the prospect of her getting married and no longer, right? And if she has a kid and has been married for a while, that certainly supports your theory that. I mean, how long has she been married?
Because it's only because
How
the only
long
reason I
has she
broke
been
down crying
married?
is because of guilt and like great shame. It's not because I'm sad that she got married. I'm so happy. I'm beyond happy for her. Like her and I both like had like issues where we were like I'm still not over all my issues. Like, she used to be going around, you know, sleeping with a bunch of people too. I had my past. Like, it's not like I'm proud of her and I'm happy for her. It has
She
nothing
probably
to fucking
slept
do
around, whored around because she was
with
messed
that.
up
Like, yeah, what the fuck?
psychologically
Like,
by you.
That's a complete mischaracterization. I really am disappointed, Halo. Like, yeah, anything this woman says should not be considered to be in good faith at all. There is some hints of truth in there,
All like
but
your
like,
words, right?
what the fuck? That is just truly awful, you know? Well, you know, I mean, I guess you know, I don't know.
So how long ago was your sister married?
Been married within the last year, but this is her second marriage. The last guy was a piece of shit.
Oh.
I'm glad that he's not in her life anymore. But yeah, like.
So I can see where Halo's kind of constructed the story there, right? Because, you know, she got married a year. Well,
She got married a year ago.
I can get where she's coming from in the timeline, right? You know, if she knew that she got married a year ago, and then she says that, oh, that's when you stop.
I don't know. Like, this is just crazy. I don't know. Why am I don't need to look. I didn't fuck my sister. That's all you guys really need to know. This is bullshit. Halo's a fucking horrible person. All right, can we like?
She may not be the best person.
Okay,
I don't want
to.
If you want to, we're just gonna keep going on about details. Like, oh, so what did you do? Please describe in sequence. Like, you think I want to relive that shit? I feel so guilty about that shit. What the fuck?
Well, Halo, are
Let's
you
talk
here?
about that
Because
guilt.
this is like, if you've made this up, and anybody who was in the VC earlier will remember that I said you're gonna need some pretty significant fucking evidence before we start throwing that around. Halo, are you around?
I'm here. Hello.
So Halo,
She does have a good
you've made it
voice.
all up.
Does she?
No, I did not.
Does she want to be a co-host?
I did. I could see where I might have gotten some facts incorrect, because when someone's telling you a story like that, you don't want to sit there and exactly ask a bunch of deep questions. And so like perhaps like I was under the impression when you told me, Tux, that
We're Alpha News
You
Network is
guys-
looking for a co-host now.
played around for a while, is what you told me, and then you got caught by the church, and then the church turned you
No,
into
we
a
got
parent.
we got caught after like we were done. It was just no like
Got
it
caught
came up
after
somehow.
you
It
were
got
done
like
at the
brought up
church.
and like family members learned that it happened, and then like it kind of all reeled up like again like after we had already kind of moved on. It was like brought up again. It made it another issue. It kind of got whatever like. Yeah.
So your family found out before the church did.
Yeah,
Right.
but it's still like I was denied. Like I probably would be a lot better of a Mormon if I gone on. I probably wouldn't even be here. I probably would never like a lot of things in my life would be a little different. I was I mean I'm not blaming him. Maybe it's for the best, right? Like I'm not sure how good of a Mormon I want to be, but I mean I almost could have gone on a mission, but my bishop's like, no, you're not ready. Because he thought I was the greatest, apparently. Even though it's been years before. Anyway, yeah. So, I don't know.
But so this is the really important part for me, though, is that Halo, it was your contention that they were both adults when this.
No, we were not both adults. It was when we were kids.
I assumed that it had occurred
I told
when
you
you were
that
younger,
was not
but
the
not
case.
underage, and that it had
No, it was-
gone on for a while. Perhaps I extrapolated a bit longer.
Which was like being kids to like
misunderstood what he was telling me because he was
Oh.
crying at the time. So
Look,
I do apologize if that's the case.
whatever. I just can't believe this is in good faith at all. I mean, just that you really, I don't know. After everything I've been, I just don't really. I just don't want to talk.
Me. I wouldn't have cared if it was just the pictures, because the pictures are bullshit.
Tux is
But you
disgusting.
fucking doxed me, dude. What the fuck?
But my friend did. I'm sorry. That was actually my friend's.
Yeah, see, his Tuck's response was to dox her after that. That
was canon.
garbage.
Again, he was.
That's it. That solidifies that it's all legit and real to me.
Maybe I shouldn't have told my friend where you lived. I'm sorry. It's your first name and state. I apologize. That was on me. But again,
also, I'm not the first girl's nudes you shared, Tux. You're not a little innocent guy when it comes to that shit.
Oh,
so,
because
I told you when you shared Shalin's with me, I told you that you needed to cut that shit out because if people, yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did. I swear to fucking God, I did.
But she.
Okay,
hold on. But Halo still shared her nudes with
because
Tux
that's
after
really
that.
fucking private shit. And if you end up with those things, then you need to keep them private.
Let's not get hung up on the nude issue.
I mean, it doesn't.
How about let's not be sending nudes on Discord, guys? How about that? Why don't these people use something like, I don't know, like Snapchat? That's a thing. That's a thing, right? That thing exists, right? Okay. This is stupid.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Tux is fucked.
Doesn't matter.
Let's not get hung up on the nude issue because this is
like.
Well, Tux, I'm here for you at the moment because she said you fucked your sister, and now I'm hearing, well, maybe I heard it wrong. Maybe you were kids. Maybe it wasn't fucking. Maybe it was.
Yeah, like it was like it's way blown out of proportion. And I told her this. Unless she was not. Maybe she was like tabbed out in a video game. She was just pretending to care about me and listen.
Dude,
that
no one
might
wants
be true.
to hear this crap. Dude, seriously.
Dude,
no one
are you
does.
fucking kidding me?
Even as a good friend, like no one wants to hear like
It's painful to hear,
about
honestly.
this torrid details between you and your sibling. I'm not going to ask for specifics because
Well,
I
then
don't
you're
want to
a good
imagine.
friend. Then you've never had a real friend before, okay?
No, I don't want to imagine that shit.
Wow, look at that. So real friends share their intimate secrets. What? Real friends? You're not a real friend unless you tell your friend that you fucked your sister? What the fuck? This is insane to me.
Well,
like, so
yeah,
I'm not going to ask you specifically how it all went down, nor am I going to ask you prying questions because genuinely I don't want to know.
Okay, all right. So you're a bad friend. That's fine. Okay, that's fine.
So are you.
Listen,
what a surprise.
All right, that's fine. You can say that all you want. That's fine. Yeah, I just don't want to talk to you anymore.
You tried to dox me. That's why you don't want to talk to me anymore, because you know I'm fucking right. What you did to me was fucking cruel.
Oh
That's
my
true.
God. Why did I try? Dude, I haven't released your face or anything. Like no one knows what you look like. They just know your pussies.
I
No,
appreciate that.
I'm not doxing your face. I was not. Again, I didn't even mean.
No, you tried to dox where I live, and you know where I
My
live.
friend did that.
You
My
know.
fucking friend did that. Maybe I should have
Well,
swept it up
your
for my
fucking
servant.
friend
You know
tried to
what?
dox me, dude. How did I know you weren't a part of that? You blocked me.
He was there.
All I knew is
Probably
you
told
blocked
your
me,
friend to do
your
that.
friend
Oh my
started
God.
pinging me, and then he
He
started
knows what he
dropping
did.
my
So
docs
you
everywhere.
thought, so like you thought, all right, I'm gonna tell. Yeah, that seems a very fair trade. Not. That's ridiculous. I mean, I know that's probably the only thing that you had on me. I hadn't already shared.
You know what's at my house. You know what my life is like, dude. Like, fuck off.
Am I gonna
Trying to
tell
dox my
anyone?
shit.
Am I gonna tell anyone? No. Like, I wasn't trying to. But like,
No, but if I get doxxed, then
that
obviously
face is
people
ugly.
will
I'm gonna
know
take
where
that
the
off the
fuck
screen.
that is. So what the fuck?
No one's gonna.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. So what did you fucking do to your sister if it wasn't have sex? Because from what I heard, it was fucking sex.
I mean, I'm starting to
And I'd like
gray.
to. I mean,
You're getting
fine.
too old for
If we
this
have to
shit.
dig through the gory
It's a young
details,
man's
whatever.
game.
And were you guys
You're retiring
little?
soon.
Little? How old were you? Because the way you told me, and I specifically asked, were you guys underage? And
Oh
you
my
said
God.
no.
Oh my God. Yeah. And you really. This is
you
awesome.
weren't
Kayla.
underage.
You want to answer that question, Tux?
Well, not only will I probably never talk to you again, this makes me
Exactly.
just not
You
want to
won't.
talk to
This
any
will
of
be the
you.
last time.
Well, I don't
Well,
care.
none of us want to
disgusting.
talk to you again unless
I don't
No, I
know,
mean,
to give
I'm
your
considering
answers.
just maybe I should just shut
I'm-
down all my social media. This is
I'm
retarded.
listening, like
Shut it
honestly,
all
this is the
down.
kind of shit.
listening to you, and I'm hearing Halo kind of changing her story. Like she insisted that you
Yeah.
said that you guys weren't underage, and now all of a sudden you guys aren't underage, and she was
Yeah, I
asking
made that
questions
clear that it
you
was when
felt
we were kids, and
Or
yeah, this is
Shalyn,
ridiculous.
like I don't know, like this is Halo.
Discord
this is
queen.
something that
You
is
are
not
the
looking good
shadiest
for you. Is
motherfucker,
that
Halo.
you
Like I
you
cannot
change your
believe.
story so often. Like what you told us about the leg pictures today, you could have
Like
easily said yesterday, and it would have made way more sense, and we would have been
you
like,
are
oh.
like I don't know what
Like,
has
I don't know,
happened to you to make
man.
you do this
That's
kind of
why
shit
I
to
wanted.
guys.
This is
Like
why
I
we
was
wanted
not.
to talk to you, Tuck.
She's like scorned because like she gets
It
boyfriend
was
zoned.
revenge. It was
Like
revenge.
this is
Yeah, dude.
retarded.
And
Like I'm
like you
sorry you
made
don't have enough
people.
friends, Halo. Like this is retarded.
I don't know.
Like
I'm
you
just. I feel like you're both.
awful.
Oh,
Like I can't believe
man,
you would do
boy.
this to someone. Like you
Like
are
we
a horrible
actually,
person.
like she told us that you were in a relationship with your sister for
No.
many years, a
Oh
sexual
my God.
relationship with your sister
No.
for many years.
It was like
That you were
like
that you were
like it
very
was like
definitely
experimentation that
jealous.
kids do when they're unsupervised. It's like the normal. It's
Yeah,
not that.
and it was
Not
when you
normal.
were kids.
And I
It
Not
was
felt,
when you
normal.
were
yeah, because
kids,
of my
right?
Not
religion,
normal,
I felt really
guys.
guilty about
She's
it.
just
Vosh would tell you it's normal. Someone like Vosh or Flamenco, one of those big brain intellectual types, too smart for me and you guys, right? They would tell you it's normal, right? Right? Destiny would tell you it's normal. But us plebs, us normal guys, we see it for what it is, right? Fucked up.
specifically said because we asked, well, did it start when they were kids?
Because that's what he
She was
fucking
like,
told me. You,
No.
you specifically said
I
you
said it
guys
went
were
on. I
originally
said it.
I'm not
It went on a little.
asking,
No,
by
no,
the
no.
way. I'm
Listen,
just saying,
Halo.
like we're all very confused.
I said it.
Dude, I've been streaming for a long time. This is it. This is it. I do need to take a break after this. The rest of the stuff I'll do in a future stream. There are more streams, right?
It said it probably went on a little bit later than what would be normal, like into like early teens, early to mid teens. Like that's a little weird. But like other than that, it's stuff happens. But I just was made to feel. I felt really guilty about it. Okay, it affected the way I think
You should
I
feel
was always
guilty
had like
about
bisexual inclinations, but I think this really made me go deeper
You
into
should
doing
feel
gay stuff
extremely
because
guilty.
I felt ashamed to be around women.
You should swallow
Okay.
a load of.
I'm just now getting out of that. I don't know. I guess you
Lead in
won,
Minecraft.
Halo. This is pretty fucked.
Maybe you should shoot
Horrible
him
person.
more heroin.
I don't think so, though, because the story I'm hearing is pretty inconsistent from the Halo camp.
No, I mean, I'm not saying she won. I mean, I'm saying she got to me, and that's good job. If you wanted to cause hurt, you won. Okay.
So at the forefront of my mind now is, was Halo genuinely confused?
I don't
Or
think
was
so,
this
unless she
a-
was drinking more than she let on. She's
If
either
she was
either she
drinking.
wasn't paying, either she's being intentionally malicious, or she was tabbed out playing a video game and
I
was
was
only
not.
half
I
paying
just
attention to me.
genuinely,
I don't.
when you
I don't know.
started going into that topic, it really freaked me out, and I don't want to hear all the lurid details. So I was trying to remember what you had.
Yeah,
for
I'll
me.
just. I'll
Remember you
look.
saying it had gone on a lot longer than it
Yeah,
was
like
normal.
into like
So in
mid-teens,
my
like not
head,
like.
yeah, but you didn't say that part. You didn't say that part. All you
That's
said
because I
was it
was
went on a
ashamed.
little
I'm
longer.
cagey about the details because I was fucking. It brings a lot of shame to me.
The same reason I was
But that,
cagey about the fucking
whatever.
details. 'Cause it was
You're
an
being so
awkward
sus right
ass
now. Like, come on.
situation.
So you're like, oh yeah, they were definitely. So you extrapolate from that.
Mid-teens?
Oh, it had obviously it was up until adulthood, until recently. Like, fuck
I
off
mean,
with that shit.
okay,
Fuck
whatever.
off with
But
that shit.
that's what I heard. I just didn't know.
Well, your brain heard something.
Can't believe this guy was on Gunwave. Can't believe I played Gun 64. I feel bad, dude. I feel sick. I feel gross. It's kind of like when I used to listen to a lot of Rammstein, and then I read the translated lyrics. And I was like, I really can't say I like Rammstein. I really can't do that. No. It's horrible.
Completely different, and yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I just can't. I don't know. What the fuck?
Good old Mormon boy, right?
Like,
he's trying to be
my
a good
friend,
Mormon boy.
You know, on the VC, shouts, that, like,
How long was it?
Name from state, and you're like, okay, let's.
Because the
what
way
the
you
fuck?
said it, you said your parents were out of town and that it happened more than once.
Yeah, it happened like on and off, like over the course of a few years.
Over a course of a few years.
That's what I remember, something like that. But you didn't say the course of a few years. You said for longer than it should have. That's what you told.
Over a course of a few years, on and off again, Tux psychologically damaged his sister with sexual abuse. 100%. 100%. Tux was fucking his sister multiple times. He was using his sister as his personal, private cum dump several times, multiple times a day. They're lucky they didn't spawn some sort of baby. They're lucky they didn't. This is gross. This is disgusting.
Told me.
Well, I think
from
whatever, it
what
doesn't matter.
age?
Yeah, you extrapolate.
You're right. Perhaps.
If you were left home alone,
They're at my house playing Smash Brothers.
You must have been at a
If you're at
certain
my house
age.
playing Smash Brothers, I want you to play Smash Brothers. Wait. What do you mean by Smash Brothers? I'm talking about the video game. What are you talking about?
Right? How old were
Yeah, like during. It doesn't matter. It was like, yeah, during like when puberty happened. Okay, we both were stupid, and kids just do this.
So from about 14 to like.
Look, I'm glad that I was I'm sure someone will make a nice page about me, a nice thread about me. This will be great.
Just say it.
That's kind of fucked up because Tux told me one of the things you told me, Tux, was that you wanted a Kiwi Farms page. Do you remember that?
Not like
Remember telling me
this,
that?
not like this, but I'm glad that I got my wish.
wonder.
Just be careful what you wish for. You're right. Job.
You got it, Gun 64
I do remember
guy.
saying that to you, actually. I think word for word.
Yeah. Well, thanks. It's really nice.
Well,
Yeah.
Tux,
No.
you did it.
Dude, what the fuck?
You didn't have to fuck your sister for that.
Yeah, it's definitely one
Why
of those.
did you hop into my guild's? Why'd you hop into my guild's Discord? Why?
I
We were
literally
chill.
hopped in there.
We were so chill.
I was literally
fine.
I was literally
I
flirting
was
with your
willing
gay
to be,
friend.
considerate
was-
and like kind and like not be a friend, but at the same time not be like an asshole to you whenever I saw you. Just
Well,
ignore each other. And
It
we'd
was
be
more
fine.
that
And then you had to jump into my freaking.
Listen, you hopped in and tried to talk as if nothing was like the matter, and I lost it. Okay, I let you have it. I told you how it was. Told you everything that I had. You made me feel I was balled up
How many
inside.
times did I tell you that we were just friends and that we'd never be anything?
Doesn't
more than
matter.
friends?
You fucking.
No,
It doesn't matter.
don't answer it. Be honest.
And going back to the puberty thing, the age difference. So he went through puberty before she did. So he went through puberty, and then he started fucking her. That's gross. Guys, the reason why I laugh when I say something like that is of how disgusting and absurd it is. I don't know about for you, but laughter for me is my way of dealing with an uncomfortable situation like that. Okay? It just is. It just is.
If you want to be honest.
It doesn't look.
How
doesn't
often?
matter.
How often
Hang
did
on,
I tell you?
I'm
When you
changing.
started telling me you
Give me a
love
sec.
me, didn't I tell you to stop every single time? I said, do not say that to me.
Yeah,
Hello?
well,
You remember?
what?
Can you at least
Doesn't
admit that?
matter. Yeah, I fall for people too quickly. Yeah,
No.
to me.
Can you admit that every single time you did that, I immediately was like, nope. Unless I was drunk and then you were pushing me.
Whatever.
Come on, not whatever. You know it's the truth. Say it.
Whatever.
How many times did
Yeah,
I tell you
I still,
stop? How
I
many
still
times did I
took
tell you we're
advantage of
just friends
you.
and we will only
This is
ever be friends?
ridiculous.
How many times did I
Look,
tell you that? Be
yeah, but then you
honest.
kept leading
Say
me
it.
on about like being friends
I
with
didn't lead you
benefits and
on for
shit.
shit. You caught me at drunk
Whatever.
moments and you know it.
Whatever. Well, you should.
Well, let's.
now
You
she's
never,
being
you
kind
never
of
were
funny
so.
about that.
You were never. You liked me enough that you weren't so. You weren't so. Made uncomfortable by that to like.
How many times
tell me
did I tell you to
leave.
stop?
But Tux is that disgusting guy, the very clingy guy that, oh, I love you, I love you, I love you way too soon. Yeah, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that.
Stop sending me naked pictures of yourself.
I never send like a
You
full-on
even
nude
edited
picture.
one. You even edited one where you blocked
I
out your
censored
dick
one?
and still sent it to me.
What? Whatever. I didn't send. Ridiculous.
Dude.
That's disgusting.
Whatever.
Come on.
You know what?
These are-
You wanna? I don't want to talk to you
Be
anymore.
honest,
But
tell
you
them
guys
the
have any
truth.
other questions? Look, I fell
Yes,
for a girl I
actually,
shouldn't
yes.
have fallen
I-
for. Whatever.
Whatever.
I
No. I
have
told
one.
you.
I
I'm
have
so
one
sick of
final.
leave you
Hold on,
alone.
Halo, I have
Halo,
one
Halo.
final
Admit it.
question.
Halo, hold on.
The
You
question
guys can
is.
hear it.
The
Admit it.
question is.
Halo.
Did you?
Let Tenement
Did
talk.
you accuse? Did you accuse or tell anybody else that Brian Dunn was sexually harassing you?
No. I was
Okay.
saying like I was being. It was a joke. The fuck! I never said he was doing that.
But you
Plus,
did.
Even if that
But
were
you
true, I would have liked it anyways. So whatever.
So, yeah.
No, if anything, I was trying to get him to, because I was being a homo. But
He was
told me
trying
he told
to.
me no, he told me to back off, and that he was married, and I did. So,
Yeah, so I have no problem with you trying to be a homo with Brian Dunn. I don't care. But apparently, this is according to Brian, so, up for debate. He was saying that you had gone and told people that it was very much him
I gotta
directing
get the fuck
this
off the internet. This
behavior.
is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Also,
You
fuck
should
off,
leave
pedophile.
Tux. You should leave Tux.
Yeah, you heard me.
So did you tell a
Pedophile,
Valk?
dude.
No, he hangs
Did
out
you
with
tell her?
pedophiles.
We're not accusing you of, being anything, and you're gonna call people pedophiles for no reason. Like, what
No,
the
I
fuck,
just this is
man?
this whole line of questioning is really annoying. Okay, I just want to live my
It was
life. I'm just
confusing,
gonna
dude. We all
Want to
wanted
sort
to
out the details.
talk
Get to the
to
truth.
you.
fucking stupid.
So you didn't
We were
tell
all
Valk that
respectful.
you didn't tell Valk that Brian was thirsting after you.
No, I mean I was exaggerating a little bit. He was happy to
but
see
you
my
did.
progress of my workouts. You know, some shirtless
Tux
pictures.
is lying.
And I might have been pushing I might have been pushing the envelope a little bit because I knew he kind of went that direction.
Fine, like everything else.
You know.
Okay, but you.
And I feel
So you
maybe
kinda-
I kind of don't feel guilty about that though because I'm kind of a whore. So whatever.
No. I'm not suggesting you should feel guilty about that. The thing that would be
I'm not trying to
guilt
destroy his
provoking.
marriage.
No. That's fine. But the thing that is guilt provoking is the idea that you tell other people that it's him doing it. It's not, it's him who's after you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was embellishing, okay?
And
Talking
why
up a
was
big
Tux
game
doing
about
that,
myself,
right?
as guys do.
Why was
All those
Tux lying
stories I
about
told
that?
you about Saturday night, those are real.
Tux was
Yeah. But
lying.
how else would Brian know
Called her up.
if you
We called her
hadn't
up
told people?
last night. What?
Yeah.
What?
How else would Brian know that you?
Oh, I mean, I probably let it slip. I was bored, and I probably was talking up some big game, and I was trying to be, I don't know, I was being whatever. I don't know.
Oh, so you were like, oh, dude, fucking me and King of Paul, we've been like,
I was
fucking
probably just
horny
trying to be.
posting.
Yeah, I was probably doing that.
Okay,
Like,
I understand.
yeah.
He was horny posting for King of Pole to lure him because he wanted King of Pole to flirt with him. He wanted to try to get a married man to ask him for outlines. And was a lie about that.
Yeah, I kind of do that. If you know me, you know that I do that a lot. So it's like whatever.
Okay. Well, look, man, thank you for enduring this spectacle, this thing.
Yeah, this is great. I'm glad that. But I mean, if this is gonna be the way it is every time I'm in here, I'm just gonna go.
Well, no, look.
I believe Tux did leave though. I believe Tux is gone. He changed his name. I forgot what he changed his name to. It's not that important to me. But yeah, that was it. That was the new audio. So we learned more. We got more information about the age. We learned that it was ongoing. The sexual abuse was ongoing, continuous. Okay, there's that. Happened when they were young. Happened when Tux hit puberty. He was older than his sister, so what that implies, you understand. And then it continued on for, he said, a couple of years, probably several years, because he lies to make it to minimize. So you have to factor that into kind of figuring all this out. So when he says a couple of years, probably several years, and probably 10 years, probably a decade, right? 10 years. On again, off again. What do you mean on again, off again? It sounds like it's more than fingering. Sounds like it's if on again, off again, you're probably doing a lot more than that, huh? So yes, we learned two things. We really learned from this stream, this long 4-hour stream. Flamingo is 100% guilty, and everyone knows it. Tux is 100% guilty, and everyone knows it. Now I'm gonna take a break. And spend time with the family, and then stream later on the other channel, Rant and Chill. Y'all take it easy. Now, there's other things y'all brought up. I'll address them in the future stream, if I remember. My memory is bad. Can't believe Deadman supports Tux. I don't support Tux. Supported in the past. But you learn things about people. Come on now. Come on. Hindsight, dude. Come on. Anyway, with that said, you guys take it easy and have a good one.